should do that too.
And server's up, you should be able to.
It always happens for every time I'm doing my D&D notes is I'll have some initial things, and then as the session goes on, it's sparser and sparser because I get too engrossed. So I'm like, wait, what did happen? God damn it.
Well, last couple weeks shouldn't be too hard. It was all arena battles.
No, it's true, but it's just I'm sitting here just like filling in. I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of fell off largely after combat started, and then
I suppose you had some lower revelations at least.
yes. Lady Nishra and a possible rendezvous in Risha.
I was looking forward to you rolling a crit with that staff in the arena. Could have caused all kinds of chaos.
Yeah, I just love that it's one use of actually getting the crit, but it does the best thing at the most inopportune time, and then it just has not really fished from there. I always take an initial swing with it, hoping.
Yeah, the first time you rolled the best possible outcome on the staff, and there's 4 different versions of the best one, and you roll the best version of that. So
It's exciting. And then I'm also thinking of like, oh, that's the best possible outcome. I can't wait to see what some of the other ones. Gamba Staff of Doom.
I'll put it this way: there's a difference between rolling a 1 and rolling a 20. The table does change.
Yeah. Truly chaos.
Do you want to get started without Naz, or do you guys want to wait? It should be here soon, but
We'll give him a few minutes.
okay.
Backfill my notes a little bit while we wait there.
Hopefully he can get his monkey at some point.
I was gonna say after all the hype, I feel like I have the materials and then no monkey.
Yeah, because it's just gonna be like, money? No, nobody.
Sorry
What
guys,
do
I
you mean
cheated
money?
this out of the funds.
How much did I get? I got 90. We got 90 platinum. Sorry, we got 90
80.
platinum. 80 platinum.
80 platinum.
80. Oh yeah, 80 platinum in the rapier. Sorry, I have it written down here.
Yep. You're still in the captain's office, and he basically put that on his desk and left so you could wait for your friends to recover. Because you had 3 passed out friends behind you.
And then I did not go rifle through his things. Even though I was curious, I was like, we just got a lot of money. It's not worth risking.
I also noticed you only used Firebolt throughout the arena fight. I wonder why.
Yeah. Yuckus was frightened of the shark, and especially since, like, I think it dragged Corwin right into the water, and so Yuckus was very afraid and used what he thought would be the most strongest spell to use against it. But when we were fighting another arena team, it's like they're gonna be able to describe what hit them.
And a lot more eyes on it too.
Yeah, that's true.
Magically capable eyes, I should add, considering the various interferences from the I didn't do it one way or another.
Yeah. And they all kept standing back up. Oh, he can heal too. Well, I can. I have the capacity to heal. I cannot heal right now or provide any of my usual debuffs.
Hey, people probably lived because you were somewhat of a threat, so that they had to move over to get to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Couple
I try and
swings
play
at
the
me.
enemies realistically.
Howdy, gentlemen. Sorry I'm
Hey,
late
there
here.
he
Welcome.
is.
Don't worry.
Good.
We're just adding. I'm updating my notes so they're on rehashing what we did.
No, so I'm still having a hard time importing your Find Familiar spell, so I took it off, and I'm gonna. We can just assume you have the spell
Cool.
for now.
Yeah, it's one of those if it's not like an active cast. I was worried when I changed it back when I leveled up, but I was like, well, I'll give it a try.
I don't know why, but you have your monkey in game, so you can just pull it in when you cast a spell. It's fine.
Excellent. All right. So, and I did level up.
Yep.
Guys, we have almost enough hit points that we won't instantly die when we get hit by stuff. I'm so proud of us.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
I got because I was looking through it too, and I noticed another thing. Because I am a criminal, and I want to make
What?
sure.
You're a
hang on, I gotta find
criminal?
it. Don't tell no one, Ziggy.
Shocking.
I may or may not have stolen some shit from people. But from the criminal thing,
Yakus doesn't think you're a criminal. He just thinks that you're somewhat of an opportunist
I appreciate
who,
that.
who
Yakus.
grabs things when they need it. Doesn't think you're a criminal
Place
yet.
for misunderstood.
I have what's called Alert from Criminal, which allows me to do initiative swap. Immediately after you roll initiative, you can swap your initiative with the initiative of one other willing ally in the same combat.
Hmm?
So I can change my position in that because I think most of the time have the highest initiative next to like the monsters, right? So I can make it so that like either Yakus goes first so he doesn't immediately get cleaved in half, or I can put Brahm ahead of me in the turn order so that when he buffs something, it doesn't go to somebody else, and then I can, like hit
Take
it with
advantage
the
of it
yeah.
after Giga crits.
I was like, oh shit, okay.
You can steal initiative. What is this concept?
It's no, I give initiative. It's a swap.
Oh,
Trade. You can willingly
I see.
trade.
Yeah.
So he has to be okay with you guys for him to trade, but he can trade.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just imagining this of like he's a theft of like abstract concepts. What is this?
Wait, when can he use that? Does he use it on his turn? When it's going to be his turn?
At the beginning of combat when the orders are being assigned.
Oh, okay.
It's like
I was like,
my
oh,
monk
could you imagine he
get
just
combo
Brahm go
points
twice and heal everyone?
Giving up a turn.
Alright,
Give me an
everything's
extra.
reported. I think we're good to go. Does somebody want to do the recap?
Sure, I'll get us.
Come on, Demonara, you're the only one that's taking notes.
I think Ziggy is too.
I'm taking notes too.
Demo, I'm going to give you inspiration because you always do the recap.
I appreciate that.
All right. So let's see. All right. So the central feature of last session was us, coming off of a successful day of the Lion Spear games. We were trying to make our way, for some recuperation. Not sure if currently with us in the lead, we'd hoped that we'd be able to, recuperate, come back and hit things really well when things went horribly awry. Of making our way to, what was supposed to be one of the, more luxurious night of rest that we run there. We were struck by further, unexpected circumstances that we had to recover from. And so we did that. That was further for our last session. And then finally came back against the, after fighting, murder, to the Queen's Guard. And discovered that they had, in fact, managed to match us, so it would result in a sudden death match. So in the small amount of time we had, we tried to plea for, an extension, but were met with unsympathetic eyes, considering that the and Spear games are favoring, the home team, so they weren't going to give us any edge. So in our desperation, we first went to the assembly looking for various kinds of aid, spells and whatnot, got a little bit of healing, and realized that the assembly, might not necessarily consider that we are the team that's placed the best they've had there, have, the best ways to succeed, but we were given a really important tip that there was another High Daughter within the Drow hierarchy there that might not want her sister's team to perform as well, Lady Nishra. So after thinking a little bit, we decided to entreat Lady Nishra. So Umber used his boots of make myself look like a wonderful Drow aristocrat to present the Ring of the Serpent, which caught Lady Nishra's eye and got a private audience with her, and managed to entreat that there's clearly, connection going back. So she offered her aid, some unseen aid during combat, as well as entreated to meet in Risha at a later date should we survive the games. And so with that, we went into combat after also getting a little bit of aid as well earlier from one of Butch's boys who gave us some potions that gave us some combat buffs. And then we went head to head against the Queen's Guard, who turned out to be highly capable fighters as both archers and crazy greatsword cleavers with the ability when downed to come back. So combat was a brutal slog, initially going in there with an aggressive start on one, managed to down them, but then they rallied very quickly, in pretty short succession, dispatched Umber, knocking him to the ground, and then slowly, bit by bit, Corwin doing some of the best dodge tanking I've ever seen there to survive sort of the middle rounds there, with them somewhat distracted, thinking that Brahm would be a threat after his last forgotten healing spell was thrown to get at Umber briefly up. They sort of were split trying to attack us, but bit by bit we whittled them down with a little bit of intercession here or there and some very fine play, but bit by bit they also whittled us down until finally all
just
that
Yakus.
remained, Yakus, the brave there, and one of the Queen's Guard who also had managed to stand up, and in a streak of utmost brilliance, Yakus realized he had a ring of invisibility to buy him just enough time and maneuvering to chew up a little bit of movement and get some spells off that he might not have otherwise, but still, was hit pretty hard and finally managed to get off just the last bolt when both of them were basically, within one hit of each other to seal the tournament and keep us all from, dying horribly. And with that, we were deposited in the head officiator captain's office. Yakus, with great restraint, realizing the jingling of new platinum in his pocket might not be worth rifling through too much of this guy's stuff, as the rest of us, had to wait out an hour to regain consciousness. That's most of what I got.
And that's pretty much where we're at, right? We ended in the tent, healing up. All of us are very badly wounded.
You're in an office carved into one of the stone walls. You're not in a tent. A couple notes, though. High Daughter Nishra and High Daughter Drakthil are not sisters. They're daughters from different houses.
Oh, daughters for my I misunderstood there. Okay.
So
Yeah.
is daughter like a title, or is
Yes.
daughter okay
A
High Daughter is
matriarchy.
basically the heir apparent.
of the house?
Yes.
Yes. Different.
Is
houses,
there an
but-
overriding to the house system, like king to them? Like,
There
is there a
is
matriarchy?
Head of
There's a
Okay.
matriarch. There's the head of house is
Okay.
always a woman in Drow society, and the heir is always a woman. There's no men who rule,
Gotcha.
absolute rule. They
So-
can be very high position, but they can't be the ruler.
So
Gotcha.
just to be clear, we went to a rival house's heir apparent to
Yes.
help defeat our own elite group from
Yes.
our own things.
Yes,
all
exactly.
right. All right.
Yeah. Well, one, we didn't really like this house to begin with, and two, they are not going to be pleased with us. But it also wasn't like super evident help. I think she just gave.
She gave me a magic shield.
Yeah, it was just a quick like shield. I don't think anyone caught it, or hope not. Or it would even be harder to prove too, especially now that the thing has gone off, like done, right?
Yep. Just the note is my High Daughter Nishra. That means she's from the house Nishra. The
I see.
nobility used the name of the house. That's why you call High Daughter Drakthil.
Dracula, Nishra, okay.
But you don't
She has-
actually have the name of said noble.
Right. You don't actually know her name. You just know that
Yeah.
she's the High Daughter of Nishra.
Gotcha.
Okay, my daughter. Hi, daughter.
And we have to
okay.
go to Risha because there's a casino there. It's where I'm from, right?
He hasn't told you that, but yeah, but yeah.
I thought I had brought it up on one of the RP sessions between me and Ziggy, but I thought
Demo who did
And
it.
an offhand comment was there, yeah.
All right, so we'll
I
pick
very
up there.
briefly just mentioned that we'd have, yeah, if should we survive, that there we might have a meetup there to go further.
Well, and
Just
the
like
Arcane Assembly had offered us a convoy, which was going to be my suggestion for where we go next. Right, because we have time off. Our thing is paid for a couple weeks, and that'll give us the ability to leave without
That
them
was-
being like, "Why the fuck are you out of our town?"
And that was also before we just won.
Right.
All right, let's start up. You guys can have that conversation with your characters in game. All right, so we're
Sure.
just Yakis, you've been sitting in this office for an hour, apparently twiddling your thumbs, reading the spines of some of the books on the wall, and your friends are just starting to rouse. You have the pile of gold on the desk in front of you, pile of 80 platinum, and a gold-plated rapier scabbard on the desk as well. You three are just waking up, groggy in a place you barely recognize.
My ribs.
Yakus, friends, we did
we
well.
win?
Yes, Yakus made sure Drow Masters understand we good cattle.
Well, that's not exactly
Good
what I was hoping to hear
service.
first thing upon waking up, but that's fine.
I'll take cattle for now over being slaughtered. I just remember a great sword, cleaving, and then nothing.
Hey, look at that big pile of gold.
Yeah, Yakus think they give 20 plat to each winner. And rapier, unsure who can use rapier or what rapier is.
Oh. Well, it's a sword, but we should see what it can do. Can anyone identify stuff, or should we go and pay someone to do that?
Yakus can buy expensive pearl to start identifying rapiers with platinum winnings.
If you buy the pearl, does it
Ruby.
get consumed when you use it?
No.
Okay.
It's
Alright.
permanent once you have one.
Arcane Assembly probably will help us figure out what we won. They already said we keep everything we won. They just want the prestige.
Excellent. All right. But I think before we do any of that, it is time to spend a little of that gold on a little bit of luxury.
Yakus
To
think we
where-
should go
Yakus,
Arcane
where are
Assembly
we?
first. Oh,
I have no ribs, Yuckus. I have no ribs.
Knight champion, or guard champion, high guard person, escort us here and have you dragged here. I believe for protection of resting, in case the upset of winnings of Corwin's games
Right.
were to come after us.
Yeah, moving with this much money is going to be a little tricky.
Yakus think Yakus think can protect, have good spell.
Singular?
Feel many energy in body. Can cast many spell.
Given that you're the only one of us that can close their eyelids without screaming in pain, I still think we should try and get to the lion's rest. Think of the pancakes, Yuckus. Think of the pancakes.
Yakus wonder if squirrel friend Argus can heal you so we can safely get to inn, since big excursion last time.
Right. Last time we have to go back through that place where we fell into the ice pit and then fell into the snake pit and then fell back into the yeah.
Plus, Yakus think we can get new assignment or possibly even more rewards for winning.
Okay. Let's go to the Arcane Assembly. They are right next door.
It's closer, yeah. I concur.
You-
If there's just anything, I'm just glad to be up. Thank you, Yuckus, for however you managed to pull that off. They were incredibly strong, and I'm glad to the rest of you. I'm sorry to have gone down so early.
Yakus, unsure of where Captain is. Perhaps outside. Be prepared in case.
All right, let's just try and slip out as sneakily as we can.
Many cheers they will give.
And maybe we should split up the money. That way, if someone gets mugged, we don't lose all of it all at once, right?
Sure, we can equally distribute it, at least that way.
Yakus think Yakis thinks Lion Spear would not take gold right away. Perhaps con gold from.
I
I wonder if
mean,
Corwin's
on the
alluding to
walk that way.
his associates who
Yeah.
showed him the inside of a bag last time.
And
The amount-
they did give us a bunch of potions, right? Like,
Yakis think Butch would not like to be near Spear District.
Probably not.
To be
But on our
to
way
be
to the
fair, every time we've walked to the inn, we've had a non-zero chance of being hauled away in a bag.
yeah. So let's try the Arcane Assembly, right? Let's just go there next, and we'll just make it out of here. Yakis, do you have the gold on your character sheet?
Um,
And then who's
Before we
holding the
depart,
rapier?
I
Yeah.
could use a
No.
quick meditation bit just on the offhand chance there's another cave in.
You can. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, that's cool.
I mean, for the rest of you would probably benefit as well too. I don't know if I'm
I have
paranoid.
nothing to be regained through a quick rest.
Ah.
So I could. So we are we're all level 5 now. Like coming to consciousness or.
You're still level 4
post-long
technically. Once you do a long rest,
Yeah.
you'll be level 5.
rest? Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get to that inn, man.
I was gonna say I could if we were level 5, I'd have a way to help, but since we are not, I do not.
Yeah. So let's hit the Arcane Assembly, see if they can give us
Uh,
anything that'll make it so that we can get through the cave quickly and easily. There are no
Uh,
inns here, right? Like I'm
Correct.
looking around.
Yakis.
So just the group in general, not you specifically.
Yakis
There
think
are
we will be
none in
escorted
the
out
first
per normal.
Okay, let's give it a try. We head
Before open door, let's grab gold from table
Yes.
and
Split it up.
and rapier. Yeah, I don't have
And
it
the
on my
rapier.
character sheet, so I think everyone just should add 20 plat.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll pick up the rapier as someone who has some familiarity with the weapon.
I was gonna
Unless
say,
anyone has
I've
any
got the candy
objections?
staff. No, Corwin,
Alright.
you're the swords master here.
I feel like we're all going to be too fair with loot. You gotta give us something to fight over.
None of us really have
Oh,
overlapping
shoot.
stuff except for like me and Ziggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, which comes as which just turns into
I-
what's better.
I
for
come from an
spellcasting
ascetic
for
order where
everyone.
possessions are shared. I can't afford
Yakis
to
is
be
used to not
bigger.
having anything. So.
Naz, I don't think you realize you're playing with a bunch of homeless people who don't give a shit about.
I mean, I
material
was like
wealth.
docs, but I could see nice people shit, so I aspire there, you know?
A kobold. I'll just take if it's shiny enough, I'll take it.
Yeah, he has lived in trash cans, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can't
I
flag
wasn't
down a
even
guard and get
captain,
out of
I
here.
kind of fell into the middle of the
Alright.
arena.
As you open the door, you see just outside the captain of the guard, the captain you've been dealing with, talking to several soldiers on a campfire just outside, and he flags you over as you open the door. Finally awake, I see.
Yes, sir.
Feeling much better now.
Quite a bit. You know.
My
couple of-
insides hurt.
Yes.
Nothing a good night's rest won't recover. I believe the High Daughter did invite you to a dinner tomorrow night. I
Oh, really?
suggest you find some more proper attire for that event.
Oh, you did mention that, didn't you, Yakis?
And we can talk about getting Ziggy or Yuckus that metal ball I've been talking about now too.
Metal ball?
Some formal attire befitting the Golden District. It'll be held within the seat of power, the Lion Seat.
Do you
So
have any
not a metal
recommendations on a tailor that might be able to, especially you can see we are a bit of an unconventional group. I know I would be able to find attire fairly simply, but my companions
we-
might need some.
Give me a persuasion check, please.
Alright.
Were we given something so that we can enter the Lion District?
Like a badge or ID or papers.
Yeah, like
First,
an invitation or something.
First responding to Umber, he says, none that would befit your rank, I'm afraid. I'm sure they have something in the trade district.
Alright, appreciate it.
Your names have been given to the guards on the Golden Lion District. Just make your presence there. They will know to be watching for you. and you'll be escorted to the lion's seat.
Okay.
If you are open for opportunities, the talents you have demonstrated would be of use to the lion's spear.
In what way?
Oh, there are many infestations around the house's holdings that need to be wiped out. Some of the house members need escorts. The High Daughter, for instance, is going up to Mezek in the following week.
Oh, so you guys have like job opportunities. Okay.
If you are capable of downing the daughter's own guards, of course we will make use of your talents.
Well,
Be
Yuckus
amenable
did
to
most
future
of the work
work.
there.
Indeed.
Yuckus,
Future working a bit there. I think right now we just need to get our bearings. I apologize, a bit disorienting.
Thanks
coming
for
through.
the offer.
Contact me if you are
Time
interested.
shall tell.
Yuckus
I
will.
guarantee we pay better than anything you have thus been given.
Yeah, the military does always have a real high budget.
Yuckus wonder, and he'll point to the bracelet. Yuckus told if leave house melt very poorly, how we be able to escort daughter?
Oh, when you are assigned out of the house, just go to the Hall of Tribute. They will deactivate the bracelet for a fixed period.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Sorry, he said pledge. They deactivate the pledge for a fixed period.
Sure, sure.
If there's something else, he flags over one of the other soldiers who moves to start escorting you to the exit. If you have no other comments or questions.
Appreciate your time, sir. I'm just glad to have made it out.
And he heads back into his office. Alright, guys are free to go where you want.
All right.
To the assembly.
Hang on, we're gonna limp to the assembly in a small group. I like that on my character sheet. You can put the bloody thing on it.
Happens automatically, yeah, if you go below half health.
I have
You
one.
enter-
Sorry.
You go into the reception dome, the same ethereal figure walks up. What is your business here?
Arena champion.
Unclear command. What is your business here?
Hey, I'm gonna pick Yuckus up and I'm gonna hold him by my head and be like, the reigning champion. That was all I had in me. I'm gonna lay on the floor now.
Unclear command. What is your business here?
Yuckus would like to report to Lorana.
Very well. He starts walking off in a direction, signaling you to follow. You go through the halls, white marble everywhere, no markings on any of the doors. Leads up to a particular door, a different one than you've been in. Every time you've gone to her office, it's been at a different door for some weird reason. He signals the door, says ascend, and vanishes.
Yuckus will finally knock on the door.
No.
As you
After-
knock, the door slides
And
up,
be
and you see
taught.
her behind the desk. Oh, you don't look so good. I take it the last battle didn't go so well.
Yuckus and friends had difficulty beating champions of Lion Spear of Daughter.
That is to be expected.
But
still, four victories is better than...
managed
We
to
won.
best them still. Very marginally.
She looks a little doubtful. Oh, that is most impressive.
I'm gonna walk over and put the sword on her desk and say, Can you tell us what that is? And then I'm gonna slump into a chair.
Same. I do the same right next to him. Just...
Ruby blades. Oh, that is a mighty prize. You must have one indeed.
Don't
Yes,
worry.
I mean, Yuckus would have
Yuckus
be
always
able to give
brings
you the
receipts.
account. I was gonna say the rest of us, to varying degrees, I probably saw the least of that last match, but you can trust they did good.
I don't have any magic available to me now to identify this. You could attune to it, and that would give you
Oh.
the basics of how it functions.
How long does that take?
Attune takes half an hour.
Oh, okay. That's very reasonable. I was expecting like a day or two. Okay, sure. I'll just do that then. Do I have to
Well, if
do
you wish-
anything to attune it? Like say anything or
Just
out of
basically,
game? Click on it.
you spend-
Anything?
right click it, hit equip, and right click attune
Okay.
on your character sheet. In game, you'd spend like a half an hour just practicing with it, wielding, using it.
Oh, so
Getting
it's not like I'm
comfortable with
just holding it on me and then I become attuned to it. I have to like get used to using it.
Yeah. Then you
you'd be getting the feel for it.
Yep. And when you attune to a magic item, you get the basics of its properties. Not as much as if you identify it, but you get the basics.
Okay. I want to do that, but I also we're going to request first aid because I'm very concerned about how my insides feel like my outsides.
I don't know if Lorena would be the best equipped for us.
She might be able to point us to it, and that squirrel knew what it was doing.
Yuckus
I would
thinks.
ask that you speak of Arcus with more respect than that.
Go ahead, wizard. Yes.
Apologies.
Sorry,
I had
Corwin
wizard.
and I
It's just
can
one of
tell a
those
little bit.
He's not the head wizard. He's just one of the wizards. But yes.
Yes.
Gotcha. But he is still a squirrel, right? Like that's I'm not. I didn't miss that. That's actually a squirrel, dude.
His mishap was most unfortunate, but not all the anomalies go as cleanly as your experience then.
The
Well, he
visions
can
of imps passing
That makes-
before eyes.
That makes a lot of sense.
He can still do what he wants to do, so it's all fine.
If he became a druid, do you think he could turn back into a human?
Why would you want
don't-
to?
I don't know. I'm just trying to come up
know.
with solutions here. I'm solution oriented.
I don't think. That's...
Anyway,
Some
were
of
we
our
talking
best
about?
wizards spent many months trying to cure his condition, but he has learned to embrace it.
Yeah, it would be nice to be that bushy.
I'm afraid I don't know any restorative arts. I would suggest a good night's rest. We can put you up in the bunkhouses here if you wish. They're not the most
Oh.
comfortable affairs, but they function.
That would actually be lovely, considering last time we tried to go have a rest there, we encountered a bit of a geological turmoil.
Right, but also think of the pancakes.
Well,
Eh?
we're not about to die. We can get pancakes.
That's
Yuckus,
fair.
Yuckus think we rest here, then go to Trade District for formal clothing and get pancakes.
All right.
Yeah, we could go for a nice breakfast walk over there.
I've been
Everyone
convinced.
knows. Yeah, everyone knows it's best to fill up on pancakes and then go try on clothes.
I mean, it's better that they be a little bit loose than too tight, right?
Mhm.
All right. We will absolutely happily take you up on those bunkhouses then.
That would be much
What direction are they?
Mhm.
We can ask.
The guide can lead you. The receptionist can lead you to the proper rooms. Just ask for the bunkhouses. Is there any other business you have? We have several jobs still open if you wish to arrange your next activities. Do you have several weeks of tributes covered already?
1 second. I need to talk to Umbro. I'm gonna kind of take him to the side, like out of earshot, and be like, "Do we want to go to Rish now, or how long do we have on until the lady had mentioned that the convoy was leaving?"
The timetable was, I think, sooner would be better, and considering that we have a little bit of cushion in terms of time. I mean, if we can fortuitously line up a job,
It's gotta.
To
I
go
mean,
over
we
there.
can't ghost the queen or the daughter.
No, I know. Oh,
that
obviously
can't
not
happen.
dinner after the dinner, but I mean, we have some time.
Sure,
after.
sure.
So it's
Okay,
not like a
we should get a
but
timetable for
within the
that.
week.
But okay,
Yeah. So
We're
if
gonna
there's any
slide
jobs
back
in
over.
Jarisha vicinity, yeah, I'm down.
Have you come to a decision?
when does the convoy leave? I remember you mentioned it the last couple times.
What convoy are you referring to? I'm afraid?
Wasn't it a convoy going to Risha that needed protection?
The merchant services handles
is a-
caravan guards.
Oh, that
Mm.
was the problem.
Wah,
Okay,
wah.
never mind then. I've misremembered.
We did have
I
an
think the
anomaly
core-
initiative that needed addressing, but that has already been resolved.
Uh,
Well, we're currently trying to see if there's any affairs we can line up
Yuckus,
in the general vicinity of Risha.
what
Yuckus-
are the new jobs?
It's
I
so
understand you've come across much money recently. I wouldn't recommend going to the casino, though. You'll find it gone pretty quickly.
That's really good advice, actually.
Sorry, Johnny, what were you saying?
So, well, I was gonna say the direction that we would head with the daughter's convoy. If we happen to have, if there's an anomaly in that that general direction or in that general area that we'd be able to either take care of on the way back or
I don't know the daughter's traveling plans.
yeah, I'm gonna Umber where no where well actually I wouldn't know damn no I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, I just gave you guys a very
Uh,
brief. There.
It's I'm trying to think of what what my what character would know.
Yeah, justifying things is the hardest part, isn't it?
Mhm.
Why do you know that? I don't know.
I wouldn't know that. Like I know that he had a conversation with a high seated Drow, gave us a brief synopsis, and then
Said she was on our side.
Yep, and that she would like to
then
meet
proceeded to go
there.
get knocked out.
Right, but we need to go meet her. So before and above anything else, before we even check into what jobs are available, let's all go get some fucking rest.
That sounds appropriate.
I think Lorena will sleep on it literally.
Yeah.
For a bit up there, then revisit.
No trouble. You are well past meeting the requirements of the house for several weeks. So your time is your own.
Thank you.
As
We are
always,
going
and
to
thank you for
go.
dealing with our ignorance in the ways of the house. There, we're still getting the hang of this.
I
flock member.
apologize for nothing, and then I'm going to leave the room.
Don't mind him.
Okay, you guys are out in the hallway.
Receptionist.
Receptionist. Yes.
You place your hand on the wall, the receptionist, and the ethereal figure seems to walk out of the wall towards you.
No, I just stood in the middle of the hallway and screamed it.
Okay, nothing happens then.
Okay, now I put my hand on the floor and say it calmly.
Okay, the ethereal figure walks out of the wall, seemingly into your face. What is your business here?
Bunkhouse.
Right this way. And he starts wandering off. He leads you down into the same residential area that Arcus was staying. The walls are still painted with these grand battles and scenes of accomplishments, and several small rooms, each with a simple bed and bureau inside of it. Each room is no more than 3 feet wide and 5 feet deep, but you each have your own bed and your own private room.
So much space. Yuckus, do you think they'll add us to the walls of their achievement? I could see your face up there, standing over the Queen's Guard, eh?
Yakus was gonna ask Argus friend if that would be possible. Think this is important for Arcane Assembly to inspire future members.
To not just fold on the first round? I mean, I'll say. Yeah, at the very least, you should be commemorated for having held through.
Yeah, he should get a statue or a very large belt.
Yakus thinks statue might be too big of a deal. Perhaps
What about the
small
large belt?
fresco
You like that?
best.
Locket, a bust, maybe?
Some nice badges.
Commemorative coin?
Yakus,
I'd like a commemorative coin.
commemorative coins seem neat idea. Perhaps someone like our friend who gave us potions would be interested in such a job.
A side hustle.
Side
Get
hustle.
This limited edition. Limited edition.
Commemorative coins.
Super. Oh, God.
At this point, we're just making a pyramid scheme.
Do you think Butch already has them fashioned like they do for or sporting events there, like beforehand for both, and then the losing one goes to like destitute people in the slums?
Yakus think Butch probably rolling in coin in his office.
It depends how confident he was in us. He might have lost him a lot of money, but considering he gave us potions, one hopes he did.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna put your thumb on the scale, you generally don't weigh the scale the other side too.
Maybe an equal hedge bet in both directions, just not have it be a complete loss.
I play both sides, so I always come out on top.
So you end up broke.
The odds could have also been really against us, so it might have been a very
pennies.
meager bet on his part to get a lot of money.
Yeah.
Or
In for a penny, in for a pound, but might be worth talking about him to see, or at least going to see.
Hopefully
But
with
I'm
a
going to
plan.
bed. You all have a good night, and then I'm going to go to my room and lay down.
Corwin.
This is a safe place. You don't need a guard if you just don't want to. It's up to you whether he stays up.
I'm gonna flop. Just gonna flop down wherever. and
I
fall.
hope you guys know me enough to now not try and wake me up to go on guard for this.
Before we go to sleep, I'll just approach Yuckus. Yuckus, how'd you manage to pull it off? Those guards were absolutely brutal. I barely was able to dodge and weave, and I'm so impressed.
Yuckus had gem that Corwin found, and it worked magically to make me invisible and made difficult for him to swing at twice. So Yuckus survived and managed to hit with good attack.
That's very fortunate. Oh, thanks. I know that it's caused you some were you all right coming out of that? I know you've been stressed to be doing your magic in such a public arena beforehand. Is there a particular reason for just sort of how you've been super worried about using your I've noticed the spells you've used have been somewhat different in public than when we've been out in the caves.
Yuckus will look around to see if there's anyone else around.
Nope, this is a very quiet hall. It looks like it's meant to be a lot more people in these kind of bunk rooms, these small little cabins. But currently, there's nobody else except for you four.
Yuckus have favor of very important power. Yuckus concerned that if he show too much power, Drow Masters get upset. Then Yuckus become pincushion for magical tests. Or
Yes,
worse.
understand. I've studied a little bit of magic in the order there, mostly just from textbook. I mean, that's why I can do a little bit of healing and some small tricks. But I'm just amazed at the abilities that you and Brahm display. Just whatever the source of your guys' power is, I'm glad for it. I guess is what I'm saying. So, but if you think that would draw the ire of our masters, in power, and if you ever need a hand making sure to keep that under wraps, I've got your back.
Yuckus appreciate Umber friend. Not Yuckus already know Umber not like other Drow Masters who wish to be on top of tree and have everyone else give to tree. I don't know what that meant.
Having grown up in the roots, I will say that if you take for granted the people down in the roots there, no tree will grow healthily. So it's a pity that more don't see things a little bit differently from on high.
Yes, Yuckus felt bad that Yuckus was not using bestest spells to protect friends, but Yuckus didn't think Drow Masters would lead us to death with our success rate. At worst, figured unconscious and defamed.
One would hope, and even then, if you're concerned their ire is as bad as you say, there, having used that might have sealed our fate, even if we had come out on top.
Yuckus did make mistake when fighting Shark. Very scared of some of these monsters. Very surprising to appear out of nowhere and be shocked at the terrain change. Felt very disorienting.
I think Corwin appreciates as much as you feel that was a lapse in judgment. I don't think the shark's going to go blabbing to anybody, but yes, I imagine. I mean, we'll be vigilant, and if anything seems to have come out, but they, didn't seem to bat an eye at us going into the sudden death match, so it probably was overlooked. Hopefully. Anyways,
So.
I do need to recuperate off there. These lacerations and bruises aren't going to heal themselves, so I hope you have a good night, and let's get some pancakes in the morning.
Yuckus agrees. Pancakes good. Can use prestidigitation to make slimier.
I think that might be the first you said that there. I'm sure maybe you can recommend it. Ask them if they think it would be Good way. Make it a little more. I agree. It's a bit too uppity there. It needs a little bit more of that down slum style cooking to even it out. Otherwise, it's a little sickly sweet. All right, night yuckus.
Good night, Umber friend.
Anybody else doing anything before bed?
Nope, not this time.
Okay, I'll do your long rest. Naz, are you attuning to your blade as part of the long rest?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the blade.
Just doing squats with the sword there, brandishing it around.
Ho ho
there.
ho!
Toothpick.
Now this thing's fancy.
It was the reward for a rather large tournament, yeah.
Yeah.
It does have a downside if you read it all, though.
Yeah. The curse is I just got to that part.
Oh, you cursed?
The weapon seems to be cursed, not me.
Uh,
But now I'm attuned to it. I will auto fail all wisdom saving throws against 5 people from the house, though. So hopefully we're not going to be fighting a lot of people. That's not ominous.
Just the one. Oh, but just the one house.
Proficiency with rapier also allows you to add your proficiency bonus to any attack rolls.
That's
So
standard.
Okay.
You do lose your nick if you use this, though, 'cause instead you have Vex. So you can't make a offhand attack.
It's not like a light weapon. Like I can.
No.
I'd be just using this.
Yep, you lose your offhand attack, essentially. Unless you
Okay.
pick up the 2-weapon fighting feat.
Sure.
But you do get the Vex one, which means if you hit somebody, your next attack on them is an advantage. Which is really good for a sneak attack, because it guarantees sneak attack
Yeah.
ability.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll definitely use this thing.
Can I
I'll
also?
add to your character sheet really important.
What level spell can I put inside the now expended gem?
Invisibility is 3, I believe, so it's up to 3. Let me double check. Yep, it's a bloodstone one, so it's level 3.
Can I put Scorching Ray in there then?
Yep, you does take your pack use for the day, but you can put it
Oh,
in
it
there,
takes a
store it for
pack
the next
use?
day, or it's a spell use. You are casting the spell or
Oh,
putting it
sorry.
into the gem.
I lose one, and then next short rest I'll get it back. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I might as
Oh
well.
wow, yeah, you're like the best person to fill that gem, then, aren't you? Yeah.
Alright, so you
What
put a
do you-
scorching ray in it?
Yeah, I put Scorching Ray in it.
Okay.
God, I'm gonna hit fucking hard though. Sneak attack does 3d6 now too.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Noise.
Yeah, Catcher's got level 3 spells, Umber got an extra attack, and you got a sneak attack and a big weapon increase. I think I need to
still attest that
some
it'll be
enemies.
furthering our glass cannon. This just amplifies our
Yeah.
glass cannon tendencies. I'm like, nothing here makes me think that our combat pattern will change that much.
Alright, so you guys wake up in the morning fully rested. What do you do?
Over there, I like make my way down to the various cubicles and do a knock. But there for everybody else there. All right, pancakes, everybody.
All right.
Hopefully no cave-ins.
Yeah. We head that way.
Right, so leaving the assembly heading to the District of Light. As you go through the caves, whoever's leading the way, I need a D100. Let's see a 1 again, come on.
I'll roll this time.
Hey, I further the 50.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we've done that one before.
No, we've done higher.
I've refreshed them.
Yeah.
Okay. So now as you see off to the side of the cave, the same familiar who handled, or same dwarf that handled you the potions sitting there. He nods and waves you over for a second.
All right, I'm gonna walk over.
How'd it go?
We came out victorious. I assume you already knew that though, because you're not stabbing me.
Let's just say Butch is ready to call in the favor of the potions. Wants to meet
All right. Time and place.
today.
All right.
He'll be in office all day. You know where to go. You've been there. Without even saying goodbye, he starts wandering off.
That's fair. Does anyone remember how to get to the black
I think I do.
market? Okay,
The hidden
because I
magic
have
book.
forgotten.
Is he in the same?
and
I know where the information broker is. I remember
I
that.
have to go deal with Butch again today. But for now, pancakes. And we head through.
Get through the rest of the car quietly. You do see where the cave-in that you guys suffered earlier has been cleared away.
They really need to do something about the transition in the East Cave hallways there. It's one thing. This is one of the most populated areas. And something like that could happen. It's just in the walls. It's insane.
Did they seal
mean,
the
I don't think-
hole? Or I guess the hole would have already been sealed because we couldn't come back out. Never mind.
Behind us. Yeah.
They just cleared out the debris and reopened the existing cave system. Excuse me. Corwin, as you enter the Lion's Rest, you see a familiar, friendly dwarf sitting behind the bar. Oh, back so soon. Are you here for another night?
That and as much food, specifically pancakes, as you can offer.
You can have the feast that you had last time if you like, for a single gold piece for the
Let's
collection.
do it. I hand him the gold.
And how many rooms would you like for the night?
4.
Well,
That's
Yakis,
gold each for a room. Here.
Yakis,
Yes, Yakis?
Think we just rested. You still tired?
Oh no,
Oh,
I mean,
no,
I
I
figured
guess
we'll
it's
need
the-
him later tonight.
Yakis,
it
think.
might be-
Yeah, okay, whatever you want to do, Corwin.
I mean, let's not get scammed. Hang on. Do we think these will be useful? How? Yeah, I guess. How long will it be before we come back?
Yakis, think we
Just the
can
food variety.
come back and get room when we need room. Hopefully they have room for Yakis and friends.
You guys fought midday yesterday, and you went to bed pretty early. So you're talking like 2 a.m. right now.
Oh.
Mhm.
So we're up insanely early.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody is open there. How is he awake? Good God, is he like a construct to sleep there? They're on shifts 24/7. This is like IHOP.
You
Dwarf
can
and
ask him if you
crack.
want.
Just
It's
a series of
unconventional.
cousins that all look exactly the same.
No, I'm one of them. Like, actually, now that I think about it, though, I hadn't realized this. I'm here. There, I'm amazed your kitchen is actually open.
We deal with merchant traffic at all times of day. I'm afraid we don't get to keep regular hours here.
It's
Kitchens are always open.
good to know.
For gold, and I hand him the gold.
It's 1 gold for the feast, 1 gold for each of the rooms. So you're not sharing this time. You want 4 different rooms, yes?
No, we won't need the rooms for right now. We'll come back later if we need them. Thank you for the offer. Just
Okay.
the food.
All right, take a table. We'll have the food out to you in mere moments.
So,
The-
Corwin, what was your friend about there? Was he checking in on the status of the games? Oh, sorry, Strucker, interrupt you.
Oh no, we have to meet Butch later today. He wants to talk about the favor he's now owed for giving us those potions.
I mean, we also have our fancy dinner tonight, don't we?
Yeah, we'll have to meet him since we're up so early. It'll be convenient, but we'll have to go over and meet him. But I think we should go and spend some of the gold too. Get you guys something, and I need the stuff to summon my familiar.
Summon a familiar. I didn't know you cast any magic.
Hey, you seen me do the blade?
Oh, the fancy thing with the
Yeah.
lightning.
Picked up a little mage work.
As you guys are talking, trays full of waffles are being put on the table in front of you, each with strips of bacon lining over them, and looks like real maple syrup.
What is this? It comes in a grid. Is there?
It's the next best thing to hexagons. All right, we eat.
Okay. Meal passes quietly. You're the only ones in the common room right now. But
That
it
makes
is
sense.
a delicious feast. Even by real life standards, this would be a really good feast.
So nice to enjoy food without fear of being stabbed.
All right.
I do have to say, I think the highlight, as delicious as this is, meal is, yes, the lack of bodily harm and after being holed up in the cave system of various sorts. still give the Willies a little bit of that system of the water elementals. I half hoped our rock friend would come in to save us during that, but alas, no.
You each have 2 temporary hit points.
Yay!
Well, just having thought about this, Corwin, a little bit from, I don't know, call me, considering how things have gone, not according to plan when we've tried to tackle multiple projects in a day. I think definitely head to Butch's quickly, but then be prepared for, I don't know, maybe an exit, make sure we have a definitive exit strategy. I would hate to be on the bad side of, the daughter of our house as a result of something
Yeah,
having gone
hopefully
awry.
we can wrap up whatever he needs to do before the end of the day. But the earlier we get to him, the better. Then, right? She's not
Yeah.
till tonight, but we do still have to get
Clothes.
yeah, clothing appropriate to where we're going to be heading, which means we need to go to the market. I think it would be good too to get some of our littler companions maybe some more durability if we can.
Yeah, I
I mean,
guess.
As far as-
we have some funds now.
As far as clothing goes, you guys pick up whatever you want. There's no point RPing. There's nothing special about the clothing. But it is going to cost you 10 gold apiece for formal clothing. Formal
I'm
wear.
gonna use my boots. Save
Yep.
money.
He's like, I got boots that'll save it for me.
Gotta
But the rest
use
of us.
maximize my choice
So
in item. Okay?
how much is 1 platinum again?
10 gold. So it's basically 1 platinum.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
But that'll be like nobility class clothing. Something you could wear at the highest orders of society and look fitted.
Sure, and not like what we would wear to going to get pancakes.
Yes.
I almost wonder if. I mean, we had some concerns about our availability of funds. I wonder if in the.
We don't need more.
Well, no. I meant in terms of somebody, with this brown bagging and robbing us there. I wonder if there's the equivalent of, if I don't know, a safe.
I don't
some
trust the
kind of
banks.
safe deposit business there. I'd be all right. Mattress, a mattress. Well, for now, I think we're fine. As Yucca said, we have good magic and we're rested. But
Yeah.
it's something as we further acquire work, it's
Might
something
want to have
be
some place to
evaluated.
hide the stuff, sure.
No.
Or a more permanent residence would be nice, but
Brom, when we were in the on our misbegotten adventure, you didn't happen to feel any strange things from you said of things being off, did you? I know Yuckus was concerned about these various cults and the further raising of dead gods, since this is our second dead god resurrecting cult that we've encountered.
mine's going to take precedent today because it might lead to us getting stabbed if we don't.
Yes.
No crazy mystical cult.
No, I'm just using hero pancakes. We definitely will
We can
go.
do the crazy Knoble stuff later. He's gonna stab us.
We will go to Butch Core, and don't worry, I'm not trying to derail what we're going to do. I just was curious since we had no time to get through anything. We've been going full tilt. This is the first breather we've had in, what, 3 days?
So we
Getting
either
shit done
have.
requires getting shit done.
I don't think Butch's guys would shake us down again going through the fungal farms.
Oh, that's
Because-
what you're saying is we need to hide the money before we go back into the territory of someone who would rob us, presumably. I get that, but I also don't know. Well, maybe
I
if
trust
we're
that there's
here,
any
we can
source
get
for
the
that.
room and leave the money here, but he's offering us a
Also,
job. It would be really weird to rob us and then ask us to go do something.
No,
What
I'm
if he
not that
tells
there.
us?
It's
What if he
something
asks?
more long term?
But what if he asks us to do something that like kill the sister that we're going to escort possibly, and it's going to be like,
don't
no,
think
we
he
don't
would
want to
have-
do that, and then he's going to rob us because he's mad.
I don't.
Okay, if he tells us to do that, do not be honest with him. Lie to him and say we'll do it, then we're going to leave.
Well, I also don't think that a smuggler would have the cojones to go after high royalty.
Yeah,
that would
direct
be in
fashion.
a whole different league. Maybe want something from her underlings, or for us to put in a word about some venture or something. But
But I
that would
do
be-
respect the like, hey, you're gonna go meet a crime lord. Maybe don't bring everything you own.
I mean, although we
But
are
yeah,
far
no, we're
richer
going
than we
for a
were previously,
job,
we are
man. It's
crazy.
yeah. Don't come dressed looking like a crazy aristocrat. Like, let's not wear those clothes to the meeting.
Those can stay nicely.
And yeah,
But-
we should spend a little of it on things that we need before we head over there, though.
What would you like to buy?
Oh, the couple of things I could think of are the crossbow. I can't remember how much that one was, like a bigger one.
You want a heavy crossbow?
Yeah, so that I can use the push away thing.
I am
Because
I
I
don't
have
think
the.
you're proficient. You're not proficient in heavy crossbows. You have hand
thought I-
crossbows.
I thought I took that one specifically. Yeah, I've got heavy crossbow under my weapons.
I see weapons, hand crossbow, rapier, scimitar, short sword, simple weapons, and whip.
Oh, what is the dagger? And it's got little badges next to them. Like
Dagger,
I'm look at my character sheet. Yeah,
in game. Let me check.
yeah.
I feel like heavy crossbow. That's usually like heavy weaponry in general is a separate feat. Like the only thing I think is usually fighters.
Or it's
that can do
martial.
it all. It might
Well,
be
I like
strength
picked
based.
it specifically like a while back when I was making the character
Mm.
because it's like comes from something that I had to pick 2 weapons to specialize in.
Oh, I corrected that in your sheet. You picked the weapon, but not the proficiency. You had the starting equipment of a heavy crossbow. But you didn't have proficiency
Oh,
in heavy crossbows.
gotcha. Okay.
So when I
Hence
fixed
my
your starting
confusion.
equipment, it was gone.
So
Okay.
you literally had one, but then it wouldn't have been
you couldn't
proficient.
use
It
it.
would have been borked. Yeah.
Right, right.
That makes more sense.
Okay then. Never mind. Armor, right? We need like I could get better armor.
Yep.
What would be like an improvement? And that's in my budget.
What type of armor can you wear? Light, medium,
Light.
Okay.
So right now you just have leather. So you go up to studded leather. That'd be the next step
Okay.
up.
Is there like magic vendors here that could get us like a +1 or a +2 version of leather? And what is the difference like in quality between the the like
Money.
upgrade you're talking about?
Magic
So
items are highly controlled within the houses.
Mhm.
Within the house.
That would probably be something we would have
Tribute
to,
hall, or with the assembly,
or buying the black
Gotcha.
market.
or that too.
Those are all options. Yep. The studded leather would give you a AC of 12 plus your dex. I think you're 11 plus your dex currently.
Yeah. Okay, so it'd be a lot. How much gold would it cost?
Let me check.
For a standard one with no magic, probably is nominal. But
It would be 45 plus taxes, so it'd be a total of 54 gold.
Okay.
half a plat. No, I could easily afford that. No.
54. That's 5.5 plat.
Oh, 5.5. Right, tens, not hundreds there. Right there.
Yeah.
My brain currency wise there, but still.
Better get your AC up one.
Yeah. Which is valuable. Not
is,
getting hit is important. Give me a sec to think about it. You all ask about any of the stuff you want to buy. Because we got a lot of money. Like, there's definitely stuff you guys could also get, like materials. Oh, and I need to spend the gold to buy the materials to make the familiar.
I was gonna say,
whatever other materials you have to get for it.
Yeah.
The materials for casting Find Familiar is incense. The divination spell that you found had a lot of incense with it.
Oh, sweet. Okay. We'll use that, and I'm getting my monkey.
Okay, so you're taking 10 minutes to ritually cast Find Familiar inside your room? Or inside
Yeah.
the common room here?
Excuse
Why
me, in between this
overeating?
meal, I'm
What?
gonna summon my monkey.
Okay,
Well,
so
you
after
know
the meal finishes, Corin goes off by himself and starts muttering to himself in a way you've never seen before. And after 10 minutes, a monkey
What
jumps out
the
from in front of him.
devil.
Yakas thinks these
Corwin,
are some
what on
waffles.
earth?
You should have control of the token. It's on the board now.
Oh, that's awesome. Can I just link him to me?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You can multi-select, but
Who is that, Corwin?
He's going to be our eyes and ears when it comes to scouting. And if I can buy grenades, he might become explosive. Don't worry, you didn't hear that, monkey.
I love that
I'm not
fellow.
role-playing the monkey. That's up to you, sir.
Thank God.
There we go. Well, that's different. Good to know, Corwin.
We are gonna have to buy him fancy clothing for tonight.
You're bringing the monkey.
Do you think she'd take it well?
I doubt
I-
it.
I bet she's never seen a monkey before.
I guess if you played it off as a form of novel
It's like
entertainment.
really small too. It's like one of those little like lemur monkeys.
Capuchin.
Yeah.
About the size of a cat.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh no, I'm thinking even smaller than that, man.
Okay.
A cat-sized monkey. Cats can get big.
The
there's a
dwarf
warband
comes
in
up. Could you take care with magic in this common room? I don't wish to disturb anything.
It's okay. I've got the thing I needed from it. Thanks for the floor space and the waffles.
I'm glad you enjoyed the meal. He's looking at the monkey really confused.
It's us as well. Oh, there, sirs. But
What
it seems
manner
to
of
be well
creature is that?
He's an exotic pet.
He takes a little strip of bacon and tries to give it to the monkey. It's up to you how they respond. It's your familiar.
Oh, the monkey's gonna take the bacon. Eat the bacon. And then screech.
We have people sleeping above. Please keep your pets under control.
Fair enough. I'm gonna make the monkey stop screaming.
Okay.
Make a little shushing noises and then, push him to the back of the room and then we should finish our meal and get going, guys.
Okay, so you're heading into the Commerce District. You doing your clothes shopping now, or are you going to go up to Butch first?
Let's do Butch first, and I will buy that armor. So I'm gonna change to the it's 4.5 plat, you said basically?
54, so 5 and 4 gold. 5 platinum, 4
Okay.
gold. Because you guys
The only
pay 20% taxes to the house when you buy things.
Right.
Yeah. We don't have enough for me to upgrade my stuff yet.
Jesus, really?
Metal stuff costs
The
a
only,
lot.
expensive.
Oh.
the only
So
up- so-
he's like 5 foot nothing, right?
I'm shorter, but
Yeah.
I am. Yeah, no. So the only armor that I can get that's non-magical that would be an upgrade that I could wear is half plate, because that's the
Which is
end of medium armor.
Oh, okay.
It costs half as much as a full plate suit of armor.
How do I
Okay, so
add an item to my inventory in the actual game itself, Strucker?
D&D Beyond.
Do it in D&D Beyond, then we re-import your character.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like I couldn't remember exactly what the cost of half plate was, so I was trying.
Can
to
I
find it.
sell my old armor too while we're here?
You can, but you only get a quarter value.
That's fine.
So you get 2 gold, 55 silver.
I think it would be more cost effective to attempt to find some half plate while adventuring.
Sure.
Alright, if you guys are heading towards Butch, you can move in your tokens along the way.
Sorry, hang on. I'm still trying to find how to add that to my inventory.
Yep, so. Okay.
This is
So do we
exciting.
wanna-
Aside from the encounter with Butch's boys there, I get to finally see where you guys ended up while I was being questioned.
You're gonna have to wait outside again.
Oh,
They
that's
will
true.
stab you if you come with us.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I feel I
Yep.
should remind you he asked explicitly to see Umber in the note last time.
Oh, he did? Oh, that's gonna make this uncomfortable. All right.
Well, I still remember chasing Butch and everyone when they were abducting you.
Fond memories, eh?
Exciting.
That was the note you got from him before.
Oh yeah, the give him house. Like I said, your knife your traitor friend. Lovely phrasing there. I mean, it's not completely off. Certainly don't jive for your average drow, so I'll take it.
All right. So I think if we go through the fungal farms, that's all established caves, right?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anything with the dotted mark is established.
Mm-hmm. But we go the longer route, the part below the above ground or above ground.
Sorry, Sugar, how much gold did I get for the leather armor again?
2 gold, 5 silver.
Cool. Okay.
Another thing, we can try to find the what was it, a gnome or halfling that was selling maps?
Oh yeah, because
That
it
was
was
a
over in this
halfling,
area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got to move our tokens. Right.
Yep.
That
Are
was
we
in the
going
black
through?
market.
Are we going through the fungal farms?
Sure.
As you're heading through, I need a D100 roll.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Is that-
65. Okay. This would be... Yuckus, you feel something being pushed into your mind as this one's trying to communicate with you. Do you resist?
No.
God damn it, we don't have time for the noble's magic nonsense.
You hear the voice of Laurel speaking into your head. The Hall of Inquisitors has asked to see you today. Apparently they've been reviewing the call paperwork you turned in, and they have some questions. I suggest you report to them at your earliest convenience. And it cuts out.
God damn it.
Yuckus is gonna say, "Oh, Yuckus got message from Hall of Inquisitors. Very important. We meet after
We're
them."
gonna have to go to Butch and then immediately to the police station, aren't we?
Yes.
This
Sounds
is
like-
turning into the same kind of thing that happened with the Merchant's Guild. There's 3 items on the itinerary.
I don't even know if it's worse if we go there first and then to him second.
Both are pretty bad.
We're
but we might-
definitely being
I
followed.
think if we're just transparent.
Like, I don't want to bring it up, but we're gonna have to try and lose the tail afterwards. Oh boy, that'll be fun.
We don't. Well, depending on what's going on, we don't have a tail. They're just familiar with us, so they can send that message from anywhere.
No, Butch is gonna put a tail on us leaving the hideout.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which there's. Well, Butch already has a tail on us. That's why.
I
That's
mean, it
why we're
also
going
might
there
be
in the
best
first
just
place.
to come clean that it's probably not about him and that they want to talk to Yuckus there.
I'm gonna believe
I mean, if it goes for the meeting out there, I mean, like,
that.
You think Yuckus should go by self?
Mhm. Oh,
No, the
I
note
mean,
said all of us.
no. He's saying to the Hall of Inquisitors. I mean, with the little experience we've had with that Corwin, I don't know if he'd be ready for the booths.
Yeah, that's
well,
true.
me and Yuckus can go take care of the questions about the paperwork that we passed in, because that's what we turned into the hall. That's what we turned into the Arcane Assembly.
True, I suppose. I just.
But the note, like, we are all supposed to go meet him.
Mhm.
Let me make sure. Is it under the notes, Stroker?
Should be in the journals, yep. You make you don't have visibility. I'll turn it on. There you go. It's called From Butch.
Oh no, it's just specifically Umbra that he mentions in the note. So yeah, I guess you guys could probably.
Yuckus think it
So
best if
you
we all
guys-
go to both.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with our luck here, I don't know if us being in separate locales might be the most prudent. As much as it looks bad, I
Yeah.
mean, you genuinely think that Butch, if we in this say saying, "Hey, we've got an engagement afterwards, it's no over there, we just have to do our diligence." I mean, he knows we work for the house, so I think as long as it's like,
Let's not bring it up if it doesn't ask about it.
all right.
Yep.
I'm gonna trust your judgment when dealing with these types of folks more so, but whatever. All right.
Okay, as you're going down the fungal farms, you do find that familiar staircase verse slide set. Which one are you taking?
Stairs.
Okay, so the time passes.
There's
Takes a little time to get down, but time passes quietly. Corwin, you're guiding to the black market. You find the familiar fork in the cave system and the wall that is unnaturally smooth on the side that you know is an illusion.
Oh, he's in here too.
Gonna look around and pull people in.
Okay, as you move through, the bouncers or the guards for the black market are going to check each of you to give you each a frisk. Is there anything you're trying to hide from them as you go through?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna hide the purse.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Give me
I mean,
one
I'm not going to
sec.
let them take my money, but I don't know if I'm going to hide it necessarily either.
They're each giving you a full search. They're patting you down, looking for
Yeah, it's
something in particular. That you don't know.
Yeah.
21. You're able to shift the purse behind you, so after they check an area, you move the purse to that area, and they don't come across it.
Excellent.
Anybody else hiding anything?
No.
They don't give you any trouble. Umber, last time they kicked you out and they wouldn't let
I
you
was
in.
going to say, this is the first time I've been in here. I'm like, so this is what's past the door.
This time they gave you a pat down, and they don't seem happy about it, but they wave you inside.
I just do a little, the small nod. Just kind of thank you. Nope.
As you come in, this place is lined with carts, with a lot of hooded figures, people dealing with like there's
Hood
a
up
potion
from
vendor.
here, Umbra, if you
Yeah, I
can.
pull up my hood that I had last time there. I'm just like,
You see carts lined up with weapons of varieties, lots of different daggers and short swords. You see carts full of little potion bottles that, given the aura, you're probably more related to poisons than health in this part of the world.
Ooh. I could pick
You-
up a poisoner's kit actually while we're here.
You could. You also see this familiar halfling all the way in the back. He's currently wrapping up some papers. He looks like he's packing up.
We got to go meet Butch though, like not the
Yeah, 'cause
rogue.
he's gonna
we're
wave
gonna
at
keep
him.
heading to. Oh, he let us through last time. I'll go wave him down and ask for directions.
Who?
The dwarf, right? It's the dwarf that has been
I
like
thought it was a halfling.
Butch's.
There's a halfling that sells
Oh,
maps. There's a tiefling you know here that sells magic items.
information and magic items.
Gotcha.
This isn't Butch's place. Butch doesn't go here.
Gotcha. We're still in the outside like black market before his like lair area. Gotcha.
The entrance to Butch's area was completely separate.
Mm-hmm.
I have
So we're
no
not
idea where
headed
it is,
towards
so I'm
him?
just...
Not
You're
currently, no.
Oh,
You took us to where
The
we
fence
go to fence things and get stuff identified near here, I think. I think
Okay,
Butch's is like down here someplace. And I think you wouldn't really I think you're just assuming that this is where Butch's is because you were in a sack when you brought
That is
here.
fair.
all right. I'm gonna buy a poisoner's kit then while we're here.
Just subtract from your gold. That's fine.
Sure. I should be able to do
yeah.
it through the same way I did before, right?
Anybody else want to visit any other merchants while you're here, or no?
Give me a climber's kit.
Yeah, we have scaled a lot of walls. That's a good call.
Spider Brom.
Yuckus
It
is
does
gonna
look like the halfling who sells maps seems to be packing up, like he's getting ready to leave.
I'm gonna go over to the halfling and greet him. I thought he was a gnome. But I'm gonna greet him
I don't remember exactly now.
and then ask him, do you still have world map? Or not world map. Exploration
Oh, no,
map?
not world map. I have map of local houses. I have not world map. I haven't been that far. Want to someday.
Want a big map that you showed Yuckus that had City of Gold on it.
He starts going through the tubes of papers and pulls one out. You mean this one? House map.
Yes.
Lots of caravan routes.
Yeah,
This is
Yuckus.
so exciting. I love cartography. Like Umber's just kind of enthralled here, like with his own like little editor notes too. Just like wow.
Calm down, nerd.
Seeing Umber, he kind of shies away and trying to stay on the opposite side of Umber from Yuckus.
Sorry.
Well,
Apologies.
Yuckus,
You go,
Yuckus's friend Umber, good Drow master, not bad Drow master, very supportive of all. But
Good fire burns.
what was that?
Good fire burns as bad fire.
Mm.
Fair.
Yuckus,
Oh, there, I back up a little bit to give them some space. Thank you. I love your
Yuckus
maps. They look great.
understand.
He spent his life hiding from the Drow. He's not going to react
Yeah.
well to seeing a Drow.
Yuckus would like to buy this map or copy of map, if okay.
Yeah, 10 gold. That's what I do. I make maps. I sell maps.
Okay. Yuckus is gonna spend give him 1 platinum for the map.
Oh. Have many other maps of local caves if you ever want them.
Yuckus see you pack up, going home to sleep or leaving house?
I move between houses. I need to go from house to house, keep updating the maps and selling more maps at different places.
Yuckus wonder where you go next.
Lork.
Ah,
I hear word that they may have some cave systems need to explore. Need to add a map.
Very interesting. Yuckus hope you find good business there. Umber friend, did you want any specific map I will buy for you?
Just considering our recent history, it might be useful if he has just a general overview of any of the side tunnels in the immediate house area, considering how we've known places well, but have gotten rather lost a couple of times.
Dear God, that's actually a good idea.
Yuckus believe Umber friend want maps to not get lost within house. Get lost in side tunnels often.
Systems. Yep.
There are some smuggling paths I know, some caves leading in and out of the house in this uncontrolled areas. Out of character, I don't have anything to give you for that, but if you
No,
want
that's okay.
to spend the gold to buy one, I'll give you advantage on survival checks for navigating around the house.
Take that. Yeah,
10 gold.
I pass the Yuckus the gold.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll give him the gold. Yeah.
So when you're around House Dractho trying to use survival to navigate caves, you'll have advantage.
Okay.
Gold well spent.
I've unlocked this map, so in the top left, you should be able to go to it whenever you want to from the drop down to view it.
I think I've added all the stuff to D&D Beyond that we've picked up.
Okay,
Can
I'll
we,
report you.
can we import our characters, or do you still have to do that?
You have
Remember
to
we
have
had a
the
plugin
proxy
issue.
set up.
Ah.
It's a piece of software you'd have to have running on your computer to do the import.
Okay.
I'm happy to do it though if you want.
And I'm definitely not doing that. Oh no, I've somehow ended up with 2 of the swords. That was not my intent.
It's fine, I'll delete it. You're imported in game though.
Oh, cool.
Do you need yours imported, Brum?
Yes, I added the I added a climber's kit to my inventory.
Yeah, you're in.
Got the studded leather, my poisoner's kit, my sword. Man, I'm getting all fancy now.
He's
So
a
he's handed
real
over
rouge.
both the maps you've asked. You've asked for, taking 2 platinum.
Yuckus,
Oof,
thank
and
you
I have
very
blown
much
a
for
smoking
maps.
hole in the gold.
And then I'll
Best of luck
leave
on your
him alone.
travels. Hope your diagrams and mapping goes well.
You can see like a
Things go well.
PTSD level of fear when he has around Umber. He's kind of
Stop-
backing up around the cart wherever
Stop
time he
talking
speaks.
to him.
I just really love maps.
Scaring gnomes. Okay. From here, where was Butch? I'm gonna ask the other 2 that actually saw the path we went on.
Or when you don't know where Butch was.
Was in a sack.
Yuckus think it's further south along main trail, whatever this would be. Sorry, whatever this line would be.
These are caves that are running mostly downward. Like this is like a giant cave system that moves south out of the commons. Or not south, moves down like towards the core of the earth, kind of.
Oh.
Deeper into the underground.
It's nicknamed the Lower Commons because it's a cave system that is very much lower than the regular cave system.
Is that where we met him last time,
You were in the
or
side.
where I was taken?
Yuckus
Yeah,
believes
Any of you
so.
want to- Any of you who navigate, if you want to make a wisdom check, I can see if you remember. Otherwise, if you try and
I was going to say
explore
the other two are the only ones that know how to get there. I'm sure we'll probably see signals if we head that way, but
You said wisdom?
actually, just be survival. Survival check.
Survival.
And I'll say with advantage because you have that map now. So you might be recognized from the system. The 15, yeah. It's at the four-way crossroad down here. The only four-way in the Lower Commons cave system.
all right, we
There.
head that way.
You want to move your tokens down that way. So as you get there, you see this familiar wall. It works the same as the black market, where there's an illusionary wall against one of the sides. You can just walk through.
Yep, we head on through.
Right, you find this same long hallway with lots of little cabins along the sides. One second. Are you guys trying to be quiet or just walking down the hall?
We're just walking down the hall.
Yep. We're supposedly expected, so
Okay. As you're proceeding down the hall, there's about 400 or 500 feet to the door you remember going into Butch's office. There seems to be a small group of people following you down. They're eyeing Umbra very suspiciously.
Which is fair. We expected people to notice you, but here we go.
Right, as you get into the door, the last couple alcoves on the left, you do see the sign of an emaciated drow in full guard armor being hung to the side of the wall, chained in place. He looks like he's been starved for quite a while and beaten many times.
I'm still not dead though.
still
We're
here.
gonna keep headed past.
Aw,
Okay, so as
I
you
see there. All right, says there. Okay.
as you push open the door into the room you remember Butch previously being in, this is like a chapel with lots of the benches lined up in front of it, facing a raised platform, kind of place where a preacher would traditionally speak from, give his sermons. But in this case, there's a kind of a wooden throne sitting up there, which Butch, this big black dragon scale dragonborn, is sitting on that throne. He sees you enter. Ah, the victors have arrived. Congratulations.
Thanks. We appreciate all the advantages you gave us during the battle as well.
It was a
Oh,
team effort. I don't believe we've been acquainted. Umber, no, I was heard in the missive that you specifically
Maybe you
sent for
shouldn't
me.
talk.
I mean, yeah, I'm in the note. I still say it.
Yeah.
And we
We'll
haven't
get
met,
to you
so
in a
I'm not
minute,
gonna be
my
rude.
fair.
Yeah.
All right.
I think
sounds
you're
good.
the first drow to walk through these halls.
Imagine
No,
so.
there's one chained up there.
Oh, he
He's
ain't
got-
been
walk
walking.
in, I imagine.
He's
He
got to
didn't
at
look like
least
he
be
was
the
walking
second.
too much.
Oh, he ain't ever been walking in these halls.
That's what I figured.
Walked, dragged. Anyway, what
But
was the job
his
you had for us?
information does have something to do with why I need your assistance. I believe one good turn deserves another. I trust those potions were useful in your battle.
Yeah, they did provide a certain advantage. What can we do to help repay the favor?
The victors of these tournaments are traditionally wined and dined within the Lion's Seat. Has that offer been given to you?
Yeah.
Then I will need you to retrieve a certain item while inside.
All right. And who's the item in possession of to start with?
Each of the nobles contain a small pearl. It would be useful in navigating this house and getting certain goods in and out of the borders. The pearl is of a purple hue and will give off smoke when touched. retrieve this pearl for me.
And which
this an-
house? Go ahead and ask your question.
Is this an item only one person has, or is this a
Each noble member of the family has one of these. I
So
don't
it's
care
going to
which
be
one you bring.
off the
I just need
daughter.
one.
Gotcha.
That would do, yes. I wouldn't go for the
Purple.
queens if I were you, but
What was
that is
the
your call.
Sorry, what was the 2 descriptors he gave us for him?
It's a purple pearl that gives off smoke when touched.
Smoke when touched.
Yuccas think this very difficult. What reward group get?
What would you like?
I'll look at Corwin.
I
'cause
have
this is-
gold.
Oh, gold's always good. Information is even better. There are
What
some
information?
questions. We have some questions about 1, the relationship between the houses, and 2, we may or may not need some information on some cults that have been doing. What were the cults doing around? The cult of Tyr, resurrecting dead god. Information.
Pose your questions, and should you succeed, I'll give you answers.
Oh, okay. We have to have the questions now. I was going to ask the anyway.
Well, I don't know most of this offhand, but I can find answers.
Sure. What Yuccas or Brahm, do either of you remember specific about either one of the cults we've had engagement with that we would
well,
need information?
there was the iconography of the cult that was trying to summon, who was trying to summon a demon or something.
Ball.
That
Right. I remember it had more to do with like the soul that you felt coming out of the wall.
mhm. And yeah, that soul, and the soul being consumed, burned away, rather than just naturally fading into the ebb and flow of the natural flow of the world.
So cults that violate the
Laws of nature.
yeah, and 2 of them we saw in like a bar, didn't we?
Yeah, the symbols, the
Jot down those symbols for him. I'm gonna hand the pen to Umbra because he likes to draw.
Sure.
Mhm.
I jot down the symbol of the serpent, and then further for the insignia that we noted there of information. These are some of their iconography.
Yeah,
So these are the 2 tier symbols you guys have seen.
excellent.
One with the snake, one without.
Yeah, and those are what we're trying to get him to give us information on. Gold is also good though. Just saying.
Even I know these are Wade's tier. These are his followers.
Yeah,
What do you wish to know about them?
any of their activities in the surrounding area, and the names of people in charge.
All right, I can do that. You bring me the pearl, I'll get it.
All right, and gold.
Oh, I made enough gold off your little fight. I'm sure I can reward you fittingly.
I always appreciate the rewards. All right.
Yuccas wonder wants special deal if possible, and he'll point to the wristband and say possible to deactivate but keep without Drow knowing it deactivated, so can run and blend in.
Once removed, the next time they go to check, they'll see it's gone. They check at least weekly. I can give you some lead time, but it wouldn't be permanent.
Yeah, he's more of a we gotta call the guy and leave the suitcases at the airport and just like leave. Like he's the we're running, not necessarily.
Yuccas was just wondering if possible.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But
Thanks
if
for
we
going
wanted
into the
to,
tier
it's-
thing, Naz. I wasn't inferring that, but you.
I was like, man, we gotta get some value out of this that is extra, and he's actually a man with information, so we
Yeah,
can
that's a
get
good
something
idea.
out of this. Yeah. All right. But sorry, conversation concluded. We get up and leave.
No. He stops you. I need one word with your knife ear pet over there, in private.
So long as he doesn't end up dead.
I make no promises.
Well, understand choices and consequences, but you can talk to him.
He waits for the rest of you to leave and Umber to approach.
We'll head
Mm.
out. Shout if you need us, Umbra.
Sounds good.
Okay. As the door slams behind your friends, he's looking at you. I hear the nobility have taken an interest in you.
I did have an audience, yes, with one of the daughters of a different house there. It gave us also some support in the tournament.
My ears say it's more conspiring than audience.
I mean,
What is your
you-
connection with Nishra?
I mean, as best there, if as far as I know, perhaps distinctly related to further back as a youngin, things like that. There, if I don't know if that they might consider me if that I might have been one of their own, of a servant or something. I can't say. For this meeting, I'd hope to uncover more answers, gathered as such. But she did. I will not deny. She seemed to have a keen interest, similar to you, in our party as a result of my plea for help.
Nishra was destroyed decades ago. The daughter still has power. I want to know how she has power.
So information.
She does not take interest in lowborn knife ears. Why does she take interest in you?
I mean, at the time there, the fact that we had a stake in the competition and had, I imagine made some inroads with, uh, the political power structure there.
He pulls out what looks like a small bronze coin. Hold this for a moment.
All right.
You see engraved in it is the symbol of Nishra, the emblem you saw on her banner, the coiled up snake with the head right in the center.
No, this is
As,
definitely good.
as you touch it, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Wow. Con-
Ooh.
Okay. It starts burning through your hand, and you start seeing flashes of the daughter Air going through your mind. Her face seems to morph into something younger. Then another flash that seems to morph into something older. These are like faces you remember from your past, from a time before you have any current memory. Just for reference, that's the symbol for the house.
Mhm. What on earth?
Ah, so it's true. He takes back the coin.
What was that?
Now
Wait, how
that is
loud?
valuable information.
How loudly did he yell? Should we like kick Kung Fu back into the room? Like, how loud was that?
Yeah, perception roll.
Sorry, one sec. Perception.
Okay. I would say that Brom, you heard a faint screech of pain on the other side of the door. I will remind you there is a whole group of outlaws watching you guys right now. If you try and break your way through that door.
All right. If it's just a little one, we won't do anything yet.
I'll kind of just look at the door and look back at Corwin and look back at the door and like.
Right, Butch is going to look back at Umber. But the answer to that question is most valuable. Bring me the pearl, and I think we're due for a longer conversation.
Interesting. Well, all right then. I suppose keep your secrets, but I would appreciate it. any information I can get, considering we're going into, the nest of the house here, if that anything that I might be blindsided by, I would,
Give me a
duly
persuasion
let you
roll.
know about. Unless I make a fool of myself. Ha!
I have some answers for you and opportunities down the road, but I need to know where you sit first. Bring me the pearl, and we will talk.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, Butch. I realize that this is going against a lot of what you and your people stand for, having me here. So, I realize it's not without reason, but still appreciate the level of cordialness you've demonstrated, all things considered.
If you ran this house, what would you do with a flock?
I mean, the order, we always looked out for the needy, and if there's one thing that I take issue with my Drow brethren, is the extent to which that they are cruel and view lots of others beneath them there. But I spent lots of time charting through, small sections of caves and scrounging for food, and I've seen how people from all sorts of different races can, contribute in more ways than one, especially when they have the opportunity to do so of their own will. So I have always, it's the one thing, although we lived simply and with very little, I don't regret my time in the order at all. That as much as you might think it was unfortunate having lost everything at a young age, I feel that I found and gained so much more. So I would like to see more of those values, honestly, amongst my brethren, but clearly most do not share that view.
Could you give me an insight roll, please?
Sure.
I will be right back.
You get the sense he's inwardly rolling his eyes at the idea of helping others and being a little more cooperative. He's not a Robin Hood type figure,
No.
but you see the gleam of opportunity in his eyes. But that's about it.
Good to know.
And with that, your audience comes to an end. You head out the door. You find your friends waiting for you.
All right, which all things considered was surprisingly pleasant.
All right, guys, to the police station.
Say that out.
No. Sorry,
Okay.
that's not out
I
loud.
know.
We should get out now, though, while the getting's good.
Sure.
Okay. As you guys
And-
leave, can I get a couple perception rolls? The 2 perception rolls, whoever wants to do it.
Sure, I can do one of them.
20. Okay, you do find you are currently being shadowed by a number of figures from
Called it.
Butch's group.
From who?
I guess I'd
With a
wait for
20,
everyone-
with a 20, you also find there are a couple of gnome children following you as well.
Yes! My followers.
I just am sitting here a little bit befuddled. I do a quick whisper to Yuckus and to Corin, and I'm like, well, I would say in terms of ditching our tails, it's once we get
Wait,
into the
who's
main
doing better at following us, the children or the monsters?
Let me check.
Are they like in different
monsters.
corners looking at each other? No, he's not wrong. I'm imagining like, are they like staring at each other with walkie-talkies? Like, no, this is my spot. This is my spot.
God.
I'll think not. The children are doing much better at it than Butch's boys
Children
are.
CIA
God,
confirmed.
I respect those
They're-
children.
Crime Syndicate and the
All
Hall
right.
of Inquisition has nothing on the strange legion of Yucca's
I'm going to
children.
signal to our the rest of them and try and say we're going to have to try and drop these if we want to get to the place we're going without everyone trying to immediately murder us. So we're going to try and lose them either through the fungal farms or the path to above grounds. Which would you guys want to try?
Do it clandestinely. I mean, I would even say definitely not until Fungal Farms there, because it's too much. They know.
They'll know
location
us,
down
yeah,
here.
easier. Okay, so the other through the slums and
I would
past
say, yeah,
Paula's bunkhouse.
What are
I
you
would
doing
even
to
just
try
say
and drop them?
in terms of our transition. We
Can we
might have
use
better
the
luck in the
flow?
I would say we'd have better luck in the Commerce District, honestly, because there's always a crowd there,
Yeah.
especially now that it's getting more towards morning business hours.
Okay. Well, we should try and lose them in the caves that we keep having events happen at if we're going to do that then. Like let them follow us out of these into the
And go
commerce
down
district.
a side tunnel? Is that what you're proposing?
I mean, we
Oh,
now have
no.
those maps, so we could
I don't
probably
even-
lose them in those caves a lot easier than they can keep up with us now.
I was just going to propose trying to do the crowd shuffle in the commerce district. I mean, that would work, but just at risk of making our other appointments. We've got a couple to make. So
Yeah. We got to get there quick. So, okay, let's do that then.
commerce district, like, just try to
Well,
lose them. in the
Yeah, we'll
crowd?
first try and lose them in the commerce district, and then if we can't have lost them by the time we make it to the cave, we can try and lose them in the caves. We can try
and
both.
the next cave system. I see what you're saying. Before we
Yeah.
get to the District of Light, sure.
Yeah.
So we're going
Alright, first, as you're going,
Yeah, this way first.
alright, first I need to do 100 up as you go through there. Then
1, 2, 3, not it.
36, 36. Okay. As you're heading up the stairs, you see the slide next to you. There are people occasionally sliding by who just trying to save time and get down quickly. One of them, it looks like they found some kind of rug to try and slide on, and currently the rug is animated and attacking and gnawing at them.
What? So like the rug that they were sliding down the giant slides on is attacking them?
Yep.
As they're sliding, there's nothing we can do about that, but that's fucking novel.
I mean, Umber would try to help there, so like I would
What?
go there, like
How can
they're
we
getting
help?
eaten by a rug, man.
Right, but they're also sliding at like 45 miles an hour down a slide. Are you gonna make us go down the slides?
I mean,
You are about halfway up right now, so it would take a fair bit of time to run down the stairs to get down to where they're going to land.
Yeah, you just let him get eaten by the rug.
I
It's his
would.
choice to get on this.
I mean,
LPD.
we're halfway up the stairs. It's still pretty early in the morning. That was a short meeting, and then like would I perceive who was getting attacked? Just some poor civvy
Give me a perception roll.
there, like. Not just gonna let the populace get eaten here.
You know it was some average-sized humanoid figure. You didn't get much detail because it went by really fast, and you were kind of distracted by the animated rug attacking him.
Corwin, I'm so sorry. I'm down on after them on the rug there. This person that can't let some poor person get eaten. Things like that. There.
Ugh,
Yeah, I guess we'll
I'm
jump
gonna
and
jump
follow.
after him. Yeah.
All right, I need each of you to roll 2 dexterity saving throws as you go down.
And another one.
Corwin. Johnny, are you going down too?
No.
Ziggy's fucking Spider-Man, man.
No, first
It's
I'm
the
gonna
spider climb he's been learning there.
I'm gonna ram right into a wall.
Face play out, and then
And
like,
then I'm
do a
gonna
backflip
roll. I'm
out of
gonna
it.
roll unconsciously back onto the slide and just slide down perfectly.
Probably need
So
a second
fun.
one. It's 2 each.
Brom Chu with the gold medal performance here.
Okay.
Damn.
So, as you guys see this screaming individual being smothered by some kind of rug, you jump on the slide to try and get down and rescue him. The slide is quite steep at this portion, as it's the cave descends drastically. As you're picking up speed, you see the first drop where the cave levels out for a minute, then drops again. Most of you deal with that just fine. Corbin struggles, but just barely passes, able to keep from slamming himself into the roof. But as you turn around and you hear a yip of pain as you see Yucca's face, too light for his weight to pull him down the cave, face plant right into the ceiling of the cave before dropping back into the
Got
slide.
air.
1d4 plus 2. For 6 points of bludgeoning damage into the top of the cave.
Oh.
Okay, and as you're coming to the base of the platform and you see this rug seems to be gnawing on a unmoving body at the bottom here. You're trying to slow down your figure so you don't go slamming into the wall opposite where the slide ends. And all of you managed to pull that off, just barely keeping from slamming into the opposite wall. Currently, you see what looks like a rug is contorting itself around an unmoving figure. What do we do?
Go
Gonna
hack
run
it
in and
off
tear
of
it
him,
off.
yeah.
Yeah, there, or double there. I look at Corwin and be like, all right, you, the rug there, and I'll try to pull the person out real quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, give
So
me
I'm gonna-
a acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay.
So this would be athletics only. Athletics. As you're trying to force him out with brute
Yeah.
force.
Sounds good.
The rug is moving and twisting around. It's getting really hard to find a good grip on it. I mean, you have a little more success. You get a grip on it, but you're pulling with all your strength. It isn't coming loose. And you start
Oh, but-
seeing blood seeping out the sides of the rug.
Cut it, Corwin. Use that fancy new over there.
All right, I'm gonna try and cut him out of it.
Give me an attack roll.
Okay. Because we're not in combat. Oh, okay, just a normal. Okay, that's fine.
Just an attack roll is fine. 15 roll damage for me.
I don't think I could sneak attack this thing, right? Or can I
That's
sneak
you.
attack it?
You can. It's a creature.
Okay. Hit this thing so fucking hard. Oh well, that's. I mean, that's fine.
Oh, it's respectable.
Okay, the downside of doing this is your blade scores right through the rug and partially into the figure underneath.
Ah!
Auto-filling his last death saving throw.
Oh.
So the rug falls limp, but you now have the
Mhm.
corpse of what looks like a human with gray hair, very elderly, beneath you as
Oh.
well.
Well,
God damn
we
it.
tried.
There's no way to stabilize us on the last death saving throw.
Yep.
I would have. All right. I was gonna say I would have tried to like see if he had gone unconscious to stabilize him, but
Tell you what, give me an initiative roll, both you and Naz. And whoever's higher will have gone first.
okay.
Oh, I'm so about to crush this too. This is when the 20 drops.
Yep.
That'd be a
Wait.
22 to save him.
Wait. I can swap initiatives.
Oh my god.
You can, but would you have thought of that?
Would I have thought? Probably not. Well, no, wait. He is a grave cleric. I've seen him pick us up from death repeatedly. If he moves, I'm gonna let him move.
All right, fair enough. I'll say then, Brom, Corwin paused long enough for you to stabilize the humanoid figure,
Before
Which he-
stabbing him.
to then
Well,
sever into him and did 2 death saving throw fails.
mhm. No! Stop!
My bad.
That sword might be a little bit too effective, but at least is the rug all cut off. I'm like making sure that it's not going to get up anything further there.
Mhm.
Yep, with 16 the remaining health, the rug fell completely limp. It is no longer animated at all.
What the hell was
You know.
that?
I'm gonna go over to the nearly cleaved individual and put a first level cure wounds into him to close everything back up and hopefully prevent him from dying.
I'm sorry.
Spells.
That's right, Corwin. There wasn't a lot of time to act. Good judgment on them.
Okay. You see his wounds close, and you can feel a heartbeat in his chest, but he does not come to consciousness.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
nope.
we're just at the start of
Drastic overkill.
Mhm. Well,
So are we
altogether
now
get
back at the start of the
20, but-
commons here?
You are at the bottom right here, where I'm picking.
I'm gonna drag him over to Paula's and buy this man a room out there and ask Paula if you know she can let me know. Oh, if we come on back, if he says anything when he does come to.
We're being tailed too. Like someone just watched
yeah.
me stab that guy. Okay.
Hi there, Paula. I am so sorry. We have some urgent appointments. Could I buy this man a room? We can get him up to it there. Thanks for that there.
Oh, certainly I have one on the ground floor. It's just
Also,
2
do you
silver
know
for the
who
day.
he is?
She takes a look at the face. I don't
Is he a local?
recognize him. I don't know many of the humans around here, I'm afraid.
All right, fair enough.
Well,
looking at him, like, what race is he? Like,
He's a human.
who or what did we just save? Just a human?
It's an elderly human, very gray hair.
Okay.
Looks like he's in commoner's clothing, probably a member of the flock.
Why was the rug attack? We don't have time for this.
It's all right.
Leave him in the apartment. We gotta go.
I'm gonna pay Paula. Give him the room there. Thank her as always. Sorry that we haven't swapped in recently, and we do have to be going because Yakus has a very important appointment he cannot miss.
I'll let him know who his rescuers were.
Thank you. I appreciate it as always there, but we do have to make our way up the halls.
Aye.
Adieu. Where even did I leave my character? Oh, way over here. I've moved it a bit.
Okay, as you re-enter the caves, I need another D100.
Could someone, by the way, in the commerce district, could we find someone that removes curses?
You can
And
try.
would I know how much it costs generally in money to remove curse?
There is no way there is a standard merchant who does that for the in the Flock Zone stores on how to remove their.
I mean, you find like a priest, right, or a church or something.
I can.
You can
First
remove
with-
curse.
First,
Oh.
with a 38, nothing happens in the cave system, and you pass through quietly.
Oh, okay. Can you remove curse on this for me, Brom? What would that take for you to be able to do that for me?
A nap.
Oh, all right then. I'm gonna
Yakus-
show him the sword and ask him if he can remove curse.
I can remove
be
it
clear-
tomorrow.
Removing curse doesn't remove the downside of it, it just lets you unattune to it. Currently, you can't unattune to the weapon.
Oh.
Yep. That's how magic.
Okay,
items
that
work.
would
If
that's
you're
all
u-
it does?
If you're using
Oh,
it,
okay
you gotta
then.
have the juice.
You just gotta bear that curse. Okay, sorry, I just
Right.
thought of that as we were moving through it, and I was like, oh well.
That is a permanent attribute of the weapon. Removing the curse
Gotcha.
just lets you unattune the weapon.
I see what you're thinking though. You're like, we're going to see the CIA.
Right. And the longer we could put between when we were just in the evil guy's lair and we go to the police station, the better. So yeah, we are going to try and lose our tail in the crowd now that we're in the commerce district and there's a lot more people around.
We
You
also
all-
could go for losing our tail in the crowd, and the rest of us could like look like we're going for our clothes shopping. I mumble things there of if they wanted to make it harder for them.
No, I think we should all go to the next place. Like
Oh, well.
we got to stick together. So let's try
Alright.
and.
You're trying to vanish in the crowds and lose your tails, and each of you to roll a stealth check. I also need one for the monkey.
Excellent.
I give the monkey advantage because he's tiny in a very packed area.
Yeah.
Cat. True.
So the
People have no context for a
average-
monkey. They might think it's a cat.
I still need yours, Ness. 15, so average 7. Okay.
The monkey's way better at stealthing than I am.
That is
Trained
fitting.
him well.
With a 13, by the time you exit the commerce district on the other side, you don't see any signs of the tails anymore.
Okay. We're gonna head to the cave then, and I say we try and do it again, where we lose and maybe
We're
take
not
some
gonna-
side.
We're not gonna get
routes.
outfits.
I would just.
Oh, do you think we should
Well,
shop
here
now?
we should. Yes.
I think
Real quick.
Thought that's what
But we
thought
already.
we did first.
I mean, it's still a very we just do it. I thought we
Okay.
already had it too there.
There's no need to RP that. You can just say you
Yeah.
did it while you're here if you want.
Okay,
Mhm.
we take a second and buy those clothes.
How much does it cost?
10 gold for a formal, like, royal quality outfit.
So 5 plat
Move that.
You
One
said
platinum.
10 gold, 1 plat.
or 1. Sorry.
10 gold, 1 platinum.
As we've finished that up before we go into there, I'd say to Corwin, I mean, I don't think we should risk getting further lost. Can't we just like do a good eyeball between me and Brom of if we're still being tailed properly? I don't think. we
Call
should
me
get-
paranoid, but I'd really like the man who just let you live in the same room that he had another drow chained up in know that we're going to the police station immediately after meeting with him.
I mean, I'll
After
happily explain it
having
to
already
his face
done that
versus
once.
ending up
Call
in
me
another
paranoid.
elemental cavern. You know, I'd rather face Butch
I
than
understand
be-
that we need to
and
be
then face the
like
wrath
careful,
of the
but
house.
please trust me that it's not good. Because you don't really have any good excuses for this. Like, this is fucking shifty of us to do.
I mean, I think it's simple enough that he knows that spellcasters are the purview. If he really wants to know, his intel would be pretty shit if he couldn't figure out that something was coming off of the games.
Yeah, like I understand that we can probably make an okay argument, but I still think it'd be better to be safe than sorry.
And risk
Eh.
another elemental cavern.
Yes, I'll risk 5 elemental caverns.
5 elemental caverns, and then having to deal that you didn't show up with the daughter's banquet and deal with her.
We'll be able to make it. It's only like noon right now, right?
You
Yeah.
spent an hour for breakfast. You've spent probably 2 hours
2
between
a.m.,
Black
3
Market and Butch, so you're probably talking early morning still, 5 or 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
And it's not till tonight, and we already have our clothes.
All right.
And add an hour
you
for
don't
close,
have-
so plus 6 or 7.
You also
yeah,
don't
6 or
have to
7.
deal with consequences if you're dead.
Yeah.
So you're taking
That's
side caves to
wonderful.
try and bypass.
Wonderful, Brom. You take point.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this, even though I
I
give
will do the
somebody my
roll.
map.
I will do the roll. Yes, we're taking side caves and trying to lose any tails that remain to us.
Give me a survival roll at advantage.
Try them. Oh, good idea.
Okay, without too much trouble, you find your way into the same cult caves you did last time. It's currently empty, and you're able to force your way through the cave-in that happened, pulling you very close to this side of the District of Light, bypassing the majority of the cave system. And you're pretty confident nobody would have followed you through that route.
Excellent.
I'm not happy to be back here again. There's passed through. There's my darn token. Keep on losing myself.
And then from here, where did you get the like psychic message telling you to go?
Hall of Inquisition.
Right. We'll head that way.
What should you do with your token number? Oh, there you are.
Way over there. I was like, I keep on being like one movement phase behind there, so I just like where was it?
All right, as you approach the Hall of Inquisition, you see the 2 guards standing outside the rather plain-looking doors for this district. They're just staring out, eyeing you as you approach.
Well, before we go in there, I'm like, Yuckus, what do you need from this? Do you want us all to go in? Do you want some of us to be waiting out here for?
Yakus was
Listening in?
notified telepathically that we should meet for discussion of cultist activity at earliest convenience.
Oh, right. A report. Okay, so we all can go in there. Never mind. After our conversation, Umber was thinking the worst. Then he shows a noticeable sign of relief. Like,
Yeah, I at first when it was this is the Hall of Inquisitions, I was like, uh-oh.
a little bit of some. Like,
Doesn't mean that I'm in the clear yet, but we'll see.
No, but still, there's still better pretense because yes, we did file a report about the cult.
So
Are you
Hey,
all
and we
going-
can point them directly to where
Yeah.
it went. And
Yeah, we're all
we just
going in.
discovered it there.
Right, as you enter, you see a rather long, wide hallway. It's lined with small alcoves with little benches and tables, kind of like a restaurant with private dining little areas on the sides. Each of the alcoves is painted its own color, and there seems to be like flickering light on the wall above the alcoves. In the back of the hall, you see a single figure at a desk. It seems a very clear desk. There's no papers or anything on it, as if they didn't have anything to do. And who are you?
Corwin, did you tell us about what your sword does? Do we know that?
Sure. Like, I probably would have come down in the morning and been like, I attuned to it, and here's what it can do.
But would you know? Would he know about the curse? I'm just wondering because I've been here with the booths before, so I would, if I knew that, I would probably just stick it in a corner of like stand, stay standing, to go back in the booth. But I just wanted
You
to
haven't
check.
experienced the magic coming at you, so you wouldn't have had a chance to understand that part.
I thought
the
I
character-
perceived that something was off about the booths, like last time I was
Oh,
in
no,
here.
I mean the sword. You guys haven't.
Oh,
None of you guys have seen the
We don't-
sword's downside of it yet, so you don't know what the. You may know there's
Never
more
mind.
magic to it that you understand, but you don't know what it is yet.
I would just mention to
All
people
we've
being like,
seen is it almost
booths
brain
are
an old
shit.
guy.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. The booths.
Yakus would like report attempted murder. No.
I mean,
You have a meeting with one of the Inquisitors. What is your business here?
Gekis was requested via message in head to visit Hall of Inquisitors over cultist activity. Gekis made a report through Arcane Assembly. Wonder what discussion is.
I see. You're the assembly agents who discovered the ball cult. Very well. I take Alcove Blue over there, and we'll send out the High Inquisitor in a minute.
Okay. Gekis will go to Alcove Blue.
Yep, I'll
The
follow up.
alcove is cramped. There's only room for 2 people on one side, and the other side is probably going to be the High Inquisitors. So who's going in the alcove?
I mean, I would say maybe
You-
like could be Yakus and me or Yakus and Brom. Up to you.
Think you.
I
and
can go
Yucca
there
should
for
probably do
negotiating
that.
cachet
I
with
would
Yakus, yeah.
I would also think Umbra would be the best one to send because like
Yeah, we're
he's
both of us, so-
already
And
well,
Yakus
he's
filed
a
the report.
Drow.
Yeah.
He's been seen talking to the daughter, like
Cops.
the Hall of
I've
Inquisition.
also
Yeah,
been a cop there. That's true.
Yeah.
I've been interrogated before.
yeah.
Sure, me and Yakus can take a seat while everybody
Umbra
else
is a lawyer.
Yeah.
Alright, so Yakis and Umbra are going into the alcove?
Attorney at law.
Yeah. Yes.
Cartographer, attorney at law, yes.
A good 10 minutes pass as you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs before a ancient-looking drow, pure white hair, using a cane, limping across. Someone Naz you recognize, speaking to you briefly. First couple days you were here.
Oh yeah.
Limps his way, takes a seat opposite to you in the blue alcove. As he sits down, sound seems to cut off from outside of the alcove, so you can't hear anything outside and nobody else can hear anything inside. He puts down a folder worth of papers and starts going through them, looks over at you. I see. Which of you is it that found this treasure trove of documents?
Both of us found during cave-in. Had to kill many cultists and Firehorse.
Yes,
Fire
we're both part of the same adventuring group currently in the employ of the Arcane Assembly.
And what is your relation to this cult?
Adversarial. They after
Very.
cave-in, they told us leave, but can't go through cave-in. And then immediately attacked, sent fire horses at us, and we were forced to fight through their lair, upon which we tried to interrogate one that we had knocked out, but Ghost Man came.
A horrid beast came and started possessing corpses and nearly did it on a couple of our members that we then also had to dispatch.
Give me a persuasion roll with advantage, please.
Which one?
Do you want to take this one, Yakus?
Persuasion? Sure.
You're cute. There, Ernest.
That theory is so outlandish, I almost believe it. Looking through these papers, they seem affiliated with some abyssal deity. Neither of you have such connections. Is that true?
Yekas
My
have
training
no
is
idea who Baal is or Baal. Don't want to know Baal.
I mean, my training is purely martial. I've read briefly of the name Ball. I know carries some negative connotations, but let me tell you quite earnestly in regards to this that if you want to retrace our steps, you can see our handiwork. We basically, as far as I can tell, dispatched all but that one, and that poor sap was killed by the beast we made off with. So it just follows the recently. If you look in that cave, where there's the cave in there, there's an alcove that would lead up to it. If you'd like to ever confirm our handiwork.
We will send inquisitors to see it. I believe I know which cave-in you are speaking of. There's only been one in those recently.
It was quite upsetting. We were due to compete in the tournament there, and it nearly cost us the ability to even compete there at our full capacity. It was
You claim you
quite
have
nasty.
no connection to the abyssal entities, yet you are able to read the abyssal language. This is most suspicious. Please explain.
Yuccas have arcane assembly friend Argus learn spell from him, comprehend language. Was only able to read and understand, but not speak it. Very limited.
We were trying to communicate for the Inquisition, so what we were doing was gesticulating at the cult member, and then we hoped that Yuccas would pick up some information from overhearing his, responses. But it mostly amounted to no, flee, there, because I guess whatever the specter was that accosted us was still in the vicinity, so he wasn't very useful in that regard. But then we, while his spell was still up there, managed to make our way onto the documents there, after nearly getting blown up by some traps. Or not blown up, but springing some further magical traps of sorts.
Very well, I am satisfied you have no direct connection with this cult. Most coincidental, I must say. The Assembly says you are in their employ. How capable are you as researchers?
I'm an amateur cartographer and decent explorer. I mean, Yuccas, and we have also Brahm sort of nudging towards the outside. I mean, I don't know. We've got a pretty good set of eyes and ears. What do you think, Yuccas?
Yuccas spent many time recopying books and spells and spell scrolls. Yucca's pretty good at finding knowledge and possibly understand knowledge. Could bring you anything Yuccas find. Don't know if Arcane Assembly have anything in library on this.
The Assembly has been scouring their books all night. They have found nothing of use. There is only one facility in the net cave, the house system, with a greater repository of knowledge, especially pre-devastation knowledge that might be of use here. The Assembly has agreed, if you are amenable, for us to hire you to travel there and research the topic.
Yucca's interested. Where is location?
The House of Mezek, the greatest archives in the caves, in the local houses.
Oh, that's fancy.
The Academy,
Inquisition's house there. Yeah.
yes, the Academy there is top-notch. If there is more to be known about Baal and his followers, that knowledge would be there.
Yucca's very interested in this. Concerned about Baal and also children of Tyr resurrecting gods. Very scary. Possibly
Tyr?
Yeah.
He starts flipping through his papers rapidly. What has Tyr to do with this?
Oh, Yuccas reported previously to Arcane Assembly. They didn't seem too concerned. On mission to find why anomaly was solved by mysterious
It was our second job in their employ.
entity. We came across a door. So Yuccas knocked and asked if they performed fixing of anomaly. They confirmed as much and said that they would tell us more if we killed spiders. So Yuccas and group killed spiders to complete job. Upon completing job, found out they were children of Tyr cultists, and I asked them what they wanted, what they were trying to do, and they say resurrect Tyr from death. Don't think good idea to have cult resurrect undead god and control undead god. Very dangerous. Then come across a Baal cult trying to do same. Very scary.
Tyr and many of the gods have been silent for decades, but dead? I'm not This needs to be looked into more. All the more reason to go to Mezek, I think. If these cultists are within house land, they should be reported to the Blades of Water for capture as well. Have you done so?
Yuckus reported to Arcane Assembly. Believe they told peacekeepers of cultists near, I believe, Garden of Remembrance.
That's
They
what the job was. Yeah.
they I believe Arcane Assembly took care of it, but at time notoriety of group not very high in Arcane Assembly, so possibly ignored.
Yeah, due apologies. We are relatively new in the employ in the flock, and although we've achieved some more recent notoriety, we're not sure. We're still trying to navigate proper procedure, which is why we've been, informing the assembly when we cross things in our travels. But if that was an error, I mean, our sincerest apologies.
But religious practices are largely ignored. If they wish to follow Tyr, that is their business. But unless you verified they have their pledges intact, that is a more notable crime.
Oh, Yuckus
They seem
unable to get inside. Very reserved. Unknown how
skittish
many
by duty.
members or if a part of flock. They said they leave now because we know where they are. Possibly still within house area in another cave, but more likely left area.
Very well, I will notify the Blades of Order. They may have questions for you later in their attempts to capture these wildlings. I will
We
need an
had to
answer.
recuperate at the time, so we weren't really privy to, as Yucca says, we didn't see them beyond a brief bit of. What was it, Yuckus? You said that they had some contact through the door or for you guys there, and then we unfortunately were taking a bit of a beating. So we rested and they fled while we were doing so.
Very well, I will need an answer on whether we can rely on you for the Mezek research within the day. Otherwise, I'll have to send my own personnel.
If the timetable is somewhat flexible on the research, I'm sure we would gladly take it up since Yuckus has an aptitude and interest in it. I imagine since it's a more prolonged investigation, there's some flexibility on that.
We do not want much delay, but we can wait a couple days if need be before we send a team.
Okay, all right, good to know. I don't know, Yuckus. I think if we have within that latitude, that would be reasonable since we haven't really set anything else in motion that's beyond our commitments. Tonight that has super urgent timetables.
I will send the details over to the assembly. You can work with them for arranging travel and a leave with the tribute.
Yuckus understand. Yuckus, thank you for opportunity. We'll check with others in group to make sure we can go.
Yeah, and I assume we can respond when the documents get sent over with the assembly, just in finalizing things.
Yes, just no unnecessary delays.
Sounds good.
The resurrection of a deity like Baal is not to be taken lightly.
Understood. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Was there anything else you found in the cave system that might shed some light on the mystery?
Summoning circle. I mean that's probably still actually.
Yuckus,
Was there a corpse left over by the thing we killed? It might not have been since it possessed corpses.
I don't think Ghost Man had corporeal form.
No,
But Yuckus did, as Umber friend said, find ritual circle and spell for communicating with ritual for communicating with possible deity. Don't know if worked or not.
Okay. As DM, out of character, I need to know whether you are intentionally withholding the rod and the scrolls of divination that you found and the incense, or if that was an oversight.
That would be on my end. That would be well. I don't know if I would have known about the rod because I think
He said he showed it to everybody, so you were
Oh,
shown it.
I know. Okay, then I would mention the rod, and I would mention the scroll, but I don't know if I would mention the incense because
Because of the monkey.
because I figured that would already have been used.
We will need the rod turned over to the assembly for analysis. I'll send word. I assume that won't be an issue.
I think so.
Should not be issue. Believe still have.
Very well, return to the assembly when you are to take up the task. I will take up no more of your time. A good day.
Thank you, Alex, you as well.
Yuckus thanks you.
And with that, you're allowed to leave the booth and the Hall of Inquisitor in general.
Okay. Well, I'll relay what happened to
Well,
the others.
Possible job opportunity a little bit there. Timetable of days. I mean, we have some other accord there. I don't know if you guys, how you feel about that. If it seems to fit sort of nicely between our plans. If we're thinking Risha a little bit further out, there more towards the end of the.
I don't know. We probably should
Absolutely.
avoid working for the police as much as possible, guys.
Yuckus
I mean,
think.
I understand that there, but also of that when it comes to. Oh, well, go ahead. I just imagine you were going to say the same, Yakas, but this is a rather nasty issue, regardless of who's pursuing it, and they do have resources. I mean, there's
Yeah,
a little bit
guess-
that I do
To be
know.
fair, this is
Small
almost
characters nasty.
beneficial. To be fair, this is almost beneficial to Butch because it pulls more authority people and more resources out of the slums and into other places for him to
Mm.
operate.
But
Yuck-
yes, it is kind of dangerous hopping.
I'm
back
not
and
saying
forth.
no. I'm just bringing it up. But we got other things we got to take care of today.
Mhm.
Yuckus and friends have very full plates.
Start the day with nothing, and now we have
Everything,
Well, we've
which
got
is
this
great.
afternoon
Many
block.
irons in
It
the
might be
fire.
worth going back to the assembly and letting, because I imagine the deal things are going to be outlined and sent to us while we're at the dinner. At least if that timetable is ish there, because we're now at like late morning, early afternoon.
It's about noon at this point.
Where is the meeting taking place at, by the way?
You mean the dinner?
I mean,
Which meeting?
you mean our dinner? The dinner is at the
Yeah.
Golden Lion District.
At the
I mean,
Lion
it's-
Spear, like just in the
They said,
district?
they said to report to the Golden Lion
Right.
District. They said it would be at the seat, so the lion seat. Like this is basically the palace within the
Mhm.
house.
Gotcha.
You know, since we have the time, although we may look the part, I do realize that speaking for somebody myself there, that Orwin, you're the only person who has any idea of how to deal with nobility. I mean, obviously I try and be polite, but I am just, ascetic essentially. Is there anything we should know about in terms of court etiquette, or somebody that you would think?
Oh,
Isn't
I
it
have no
dealing with-
idea.
Isn't this dealing with nobility, how to fleece them?
I mean, that's something still. I don't know if
We got to get that pearl too. Maybe we should
we
go
need
and
a
have a look
plan.
around and try and figure out where the pearl is.
I mean, we can't go in ahead of time there. Like the Golden Lion District is locked to all sorts of outsiders. I guess, yeah, having some kind of a plan going in, because this is like, let's be real. I didn't want to say this in front of Butch, obviously, it just doesn't make sense, but this is a hell of a task in terms of things there. I mean, the little bit that I, obviously got us all of the daughters. I mean, this is tight security, and just, I mean, it was, easy enough to get someone's bracelet off of like when they were already a corpse, but like getting out a single gem from someone there, this is going to be a bit of a feat. So I don't know if, I mean, Corwin, you and I are both pretty adept at moving things. You better than I, but is there anything else in terms of?
Equipment that we need.
Or I was even thinking, if you really wanted to, there might be worth looking into while we have the time of making a replica or something at least somewhat similar to not immediately draw suspicion. If we somehow, however the hell we can pull, I don't even know how we get access to that. There is my concern of just like, how do you? These things are affixed. I say, sort of, doing a light tug at my bracelet there.
Sure.
Like Like, how does one even
Did
go
he
about?
say that the gem would be in the
We're
princess's
outside the
bracelet?
Hall of Inquisition, right?
He did not say that.
No, I mean
Oh,
we're
okay.
out and about, but the hall there. But yes.
No, I think he implied that the pearl is its own thing.
Well, let's mosey then a little bit, at least to the Arcane Assembly. Maybe there's some research on what such an item would be and its properties at the library.
Sure. And you guys got to drop off that wand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and get it. Did we drop it off with them first, so we need to grab it and now give it back?
No, we're giving it to the Arcane Assembly,
I
which
think-
I don't know if we did before or if it's still in Corwin's pack.
No, players forgot about it, but characters inadvertently just held on.
It's still in Corwin's backpack, essentially. You guys may have picked it up and forgot that you picked it up, but it's still in Corwin's backpack.
Okay.
Well, did they want just the straight to the Inquisition? I mean, we're here, or maybe just allow them to just because they
Not
wanted
because
it direct, didn't they? No.
Well, the Hall of Inquisition doesn't know what it is, so they would take it to the Arcane Assembly anyways. So
No.
It's kind of a we have to take it there anyways, so you do it for us.
Sure.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Well, multitask.
And we
As you
can
enter
find
the
out.
assembly, you see the receptionist, the ethereal figure walk up. What is your business here?
What do you think? Would this be to
Wizard Argus.
Yeah, I was gonna say Argus probably would be the first point, and then to the library after.
It's Arc-is K, not G.
Oh, Arcus. Oh, my apologies.
Too many WoW names
God.
going in there.
He leads you through the caves into the residential wing, to the door with the large dragon face in front of it.
Passing one of
These
the
are the
doors
send
gives you
adventures.
pain.
Yuckus will knock on the door.
The door ascends, and inside you see the squirrel on top of one of the desks. He seems to be moving a quill around. It's floating in thin air right in front of him. He seems to be writing something. Oh, visitors! Back so soon. How did your battle go?
You won! Well, Yuckus did. I was unconscious.
Argus helped, very helpful. Was able to win very close match. Champions of Arena. Hooray!
That is mighty impressive. Most of the wizards like to stay away from those kind of violence. You seem to have a knack for it.
Yuckus have very violent friend Corwin.
Does have a little bit of a bloodlust streak. Does sort of giving a little look at him like, not wrong.
He did many stabs in Arena that made many difference. And Bromfriend heal many time to keep us alive. Umber take very much damage to protect group.
The face. I say it's wincing at the thought of a great sword.
As fascinating as it is, I assume you came here for business. Is there something I can do to be of assistance?
Yuckus just met with Hall of Inquisition Inquisitor. Talk to you. Did Yuckus talk to you about Ball and cult that trying to resurrect Ball?
I think it was just Lorena.
I think I would remember something like that.
Yuckus report Ball cult to Lorena. Didn't seem concerned at first, then became very concerned and contact Hall of Inquisition. Hall of Inquisition want thingies we found from cultists, but Yuckus concerned Arcane Assembly should be ones to look into this matter. Yuckus and friends.
The Inquisitor said to give it to the Hall of Assembly.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm I'm working something. I'm trying to work it. I think.
Okay.
Yuckus wonder if Arcus friend could look at Scepter and explain what is before handover to Lorena. Yuckus and friends will hand over to Lorena, but want to be fully informed instead of need to know. Also have
first, give me a deception roll, please.
Oh. I am very deceiving. No, I'm not.
Okay. Sure. Lay it out. I can take a look. What is it you found?
And
And
gesture to Corwin.
Corwin, please.
Oh, do I need to pull it out? Yeah. Sorry, I pull out the
Please.
wand and hand it to her.
It's a metal rod. It's not really a wand. It's currently in the padded sheath.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
'cause
it's
the
that
thing we
thing.
sealed, and we're like, bad juju. Keep that closed.
That was the one I was like, oh, it's radiation. Yeah. So I'm gonna hand that to her in the
Our
wooden
Madame
sheath.
Curie joke.
Is Arcus a he or a she?
All you know is it's a squirrel.
Okay.
You can ask.
Squirrel.
I was gonna say the squirrel's gender has been unclear.
It's androgynous.
You can see him with his little paws trying to open up the top and pull out the
Need a
conduit,
hand?
pull the rod without much trouble. What is inside?
I'm gonna surreptitiously take it and open it and then show it to him.
Give me a minute. You see him go fetch a pearl from the desk, lean over the thing. About 10 minutes pass. Do you guys want to do anything while he's doing this, or you just watching?
Just hang for a bit, I suppose. There.
Peruse whatever
kind of-
books he has.
Kind of watching him, what he's doing to look over the item.
Okay, looking through the books on his shelves, they're mostly texts about ancient magic. He seems to be one for looking at the mechanics of arcane magic and spell creation. There's not much here for nonfiction or even history outside of magic itself. He's very focused. As far as what he's doing, you can see he's drawing the little circles with the ground, the claw in his paw, tracing through the wood in rhythmic patterns. He's ritually casting a spell. In this case, Identify. After the 10 minutes pass, interesting. This is designed to soak up magic of a certain type and funnel it into an entity or object. I'm afraid it seems incomplete, and part of a system that would require many of these to function properly.
With that, I mean, the only thing that we found there that they had else there was what, a summoning circle. So would this be a feature in amplifying summoning magic potentially?
I don't think so. No, but something on a much grander scale than that, I think.
No.
What kind of magic did it absorb? Or does it absorb?
Raw magic of some sort. I'm afraid I can't tell what it has in the past, but it seems capable of any kind of raw, like elemental or.
Yekus and friends were working on anomalies. Anomalies are usually elemental.
It is frequent, yes.
Would this drain anomaly?
The magic of an anomaly is tend to be pretty focused, not widespread or raw enough for this, I think.
Yekus also have scroll of contact deity, it seems they were using. Ritual. Wonder if you could copy into Spellbook in case we need to understand before handover.
I can aid you with that, yes. You'll have to cover the material costs if it's not part of the guild perk.
Of course, Yuckus have winnings from Stadium of Spears battle.
One second, check.
I'm gonna.
Okay, is that something you wish to do now? It will take an hour and a half or so.
Yeah, Yuckus can wait here, or I guess I could leave the book while I
Go to the library.
go to the library and come back.
You'd have to help. This is you and him
okay.
working together to
Yeah,
describe
that
it into
makes
your tome.
sense. Yeah.
You could go to the library now.
Yuckus will stay here if you guys want. Does Yuckus friend have any questions for our Arcus friend?
mean,
I got
think that
nothing.
mostly covers some of the financial concerns we're there. We do again appreciate your help there. We were running on fumes going into that, so your aid probably was one of the many factors that helped push us over the line. So thank you.
Oh, I'm happy to have helped. It's mighty impressive to defeat the spears in their own games.
Yes, it was very close. There, Yuckus was the last fellow standing. Well, without further ado, I suppose we can go off to the library and do a little bit of research in the archives.
I'm gonna pick up the rod as they walk out and follow them out.
First, Yuckus, just so you know, it costs 50 gold per spell level to inscribe a spell.
Oh,
Since you're paying for this one, it would cost 200 gold.
200. Okay,
Oh.
I don't have enough, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's 20 platinum.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've already spent.
We've
platinum.
spent some, yeah.
I just say we're a little under that there. Like you almost could have cleared it this
That's
morning.
fine.
I mean, we can give him the gold, like if you want. Like
Yeah.
you can have the gold from us.
Yeah,
I guess if you want to get it inscribed.
Divination is a
What?
powerful spell, but it would cost a lot. That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, it's up to you guys because I was thinking that if we actually come across another ritual like that for a different god, we might want to try to complete it and ask what the heck's going on, if it's even possible to be
sure.
successful. But
Currently, there's nothing my character really wants to buy or use money for, so I'm just walking around with coin.
Rom's just shuffling and flipping coins around novelly.
Pretty much. Oh no, it's just shiny stuff that I'm carrying around, and it's just tickling the right part of the kobold brain.
I need to go AFK for 2 minutes. One of my nieces woke up, so I'll be right back.
okay.
Yeah, no problem.
So I mean, it's up to you guys because it's not a big deal. It's a very extremely situational expense. I just figured that if we hand over this spell, it's going to be
Sure, we got him
Yeah.
a ton of money too. Like if you and Brom.
Well, we'd still be up, 15, 18 plat or more.
Yeah. I think it'll be worth it.
Yeah, I could give you that, and I would have 1 platinum left.
Well, no, because if he's using his, he only needs you to fork over like 5 or something like that?
I bought the Identify Pearl while we were in the district.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, maybe a little bit of that.
Yeah, how much? I guess how much gold are you short?
I could put in 5 plat.
I have. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong character sheet. I have. Let me just go to edit character because I can find it better there. 95 gold. So 9
So you need
platinum, 5.
105.
Yeah.
So I can give you 10 platinum.
Yeah, and I can spot that loaded as that they're further 5 gold to make up the difference there. Coordinate.
Yeah. 5 plat from me, 5 plat from you, 10 plat from him, and then he pays 10 plat. And should be enough.
Yeah. The 10 plat from me brings him up to 195, and then he just needs the 5 gold from one of you.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, take it from Umbra.
Yep. And then that leaves me with 11 platinum, 20 gold, 2 silver.
And Ziggy should still have a little coin.
All right, I got that down.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
No problem. We decided to get it for Ziggy, but we're gonna diffuse the cost amongst the lot of us. So
Okay, I trust you guys are accounting for it. Fine, so that's fine.
Yeah. Just change it on D&D Beyond.
All right, yeah, as you sit at the desk, and for the next 2 hours, you'll be inscribing the spell. It's a half an hour per level. What the rest of you want to do for 2 hours?
Make my way over to the archives there. I think it might be worth at least looking into the nature of these kinds of gems and their recreation for our other task. Is it mumbling over to Corin there?
I'm curious about the absorption effect he was talking about on the rod. So I'm just gonna use some I'm gonna try a couple of my cantrips and see if anything happens.
Okay, what cantrips are you using?
I'm gonna start with Mage Hand and use that and take the rod out of its case and have the Mage Hand grab the blade of it.
It seems to wield it as if it was a metal rod. The mage hand doesn't react any special way to the device.
Okay. Then he was saying something about the raw, it was absorbing raw energy. So, I'm gonna not standing directly by anything breakable. So I'm gonna try doing a Word of Radiance.
Give me an Arcana check. Okay, so as you take out the rod completely from its sheath, and you start channeling, you find the magic seems to like magnetically pull towards one end of the rod, and at the other end, as the magic is pulled in, it doesn't seem to absorb it from visually, but you do see what looks like a bit of light coming up from the other end, which is in a spike form. But the amount of energy you're pouring into it seems insignificant to what the cause is. Like, you think that you need to make use of much grander or larger scale magic for it to have a meaningful effect.
And I'm going to hold on to it. What level? Yeah. Okay. Then I'm going to channel and inflict wounds into it. That's a level 1 spell.
Okay, that can be an Arcana check again. At advantage this time. Okay, as you put the magic into the side that was previously attracting your cantrip's raw energy, you feel it not react so much to the spell. You get the sense that the spell is too ordered and organized for what this thing is attempting to do. If you want to give me an intelligence check, you might be able to make a connection. Okay, thinking back to the staticky feeling you've had sometimes when you were scavenging too close to the surface, or when you saw that soul being burned away at the burial wall, you feel that's the kind of magic that might be a better connection for this thing.
Spoopy.
Staticky feeling being ripped away. So
As he's spending time investigating the rod and Yuckus is inscribing a spell, Umber, Corwin, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna
Through the hallway.
look up any information I can find about the purple gem that smokes when you touch it.
So we first got to go out and be there.
You
Blah,
find
blah,
your
blah.
way over. You find your way to the arcane library. The receptionist in front is meant to guide you to part of the library that you need to look for. And what are you researching today?
Gems
Types
and
of
their
pearl.
properties
Yeah.
there, especially as they relate to various forms of jewelry and artifacts. I think
Precious stones and pearls.
applications.
Applications for aesthetic
Uh,
use or magical munitions?
magical use. And magical use. Somewhat emphasis on entry in various places and the crafting as such of such gems.
Okay, you may try Hall 3, Bookshelf 8. That'll be your best bet. Looks over at Corwin. And you?
So he did gems and magical crafting. History of the Golden Lion feast for the winners of the Spear District. Any recordings of how they were celebrated or words that were spoken at each celebration?
We don't keep transcribes of dinners, I'm afraid.
That was worth a try.
Look for
Other than
plans.
that, sorry, Ziggy, I didn't catch that.
Look for plans.
For what?
A map. A map. I'm trying
Oh.
not to tell you exactly. I want you to.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sitting here trying to think of anything at this point. Maps. Okay. God, that's super suspicious to ask someone for, though.
Last time I was in here, Yuckus did. If you're looking for something that want something related to the Golden City, I
No.
just got distracted by the genealogies of the houses. But
I mean, we're performing a Ocean's 11 here.
oh,
You might
Sure.
You, Corwin.
Yeah.
you might
Yeah,
want
I'm trying to think of a good way to ask for this. Because like, there's no way the plans for like the castle are going to be in public record, right? Like, that's not a thing that they would have, and it's suspicious to ask for.
But you can ask about the lion's seat itself.
Sure. History of the lion seats and history of the surrounding kingdoms. So as part of like trying to cover up the fact that I'm asking about the specific one. So like architecture and understanding the history of the major houses.
That's a good one.
History of local houses. That would be Hall 3, section or bookshelf 92.
it's a
Okay.
good read. Maybe you can find more.
Alright, I need each of you to roll an investigation roll. See how you spend your hours. Alright, Corwin, you get a decent idea of the layout of the houses as you find many stories of battles that were taking place, overthrowing previous noble families in the caves, subterfuge, and the cleverness of the current house and how they came to power. Basically, a biography of the previous matron bragging about her rise to power and how
Gotcha.
she overcame. And you get a decent idea for the layout of the house by putting all these stories together, by which rooms connect. You can probably navigate it better.
Okay. Who's in charge of the like day-to-day running? Is that something I could have gotten from it? Of like, is there a guild in charge? Is this individual families? Is this like, who are their servants?
How Drow are the noble line of the Drow. They tend to employ other Drow as their immediate servants and agents.
Okay.
So the lesser families kind of wait on the higher family. Is how the house structure is.
Sure. Can I get the names of any of the nobles that work in the Lion Seat currently from this information that I've gotten?
This would be an ancient biography when they came to power, so no.
Okay.
The book you found wouldn't have anything about modern stuff, but the architecture wouldn't have
Sure.
changed, so for that you could have gathered. Umber
let
with
me-
an
Yeah,
an
let me
8.
think a little bit more.
You're not going to get much with an 8, I'm afraid. As you're pouring through the shelves, you find the same discussion of the local houses, and you get wrapped up in that again with an 8.
Curse my distractible personality.
Get to pick up where I left off.
I can show you the records again if you like.
Sure, really good to have a refresher while we're mulling things over.
Sure.
Some light reading there. See to build in there. Add in my notes where I left off.
Yes. All right. Let's see. Brom, you probably have finished first. So is there anything else you want to accomplish?
Hmm. Yeah. Feels like to me the rod absorbs like wild auras of magic around it and channels them for something. But it doesn't feel like it. But it doesn't seem like it's holding on to the power. It's just channeling it somewhere.
That is an accurate description.
Mm-hmm. Then, yeah. Then, go over and see what I'll see what Umber's researching and help him with that.
Okay. You currently find him perusing trade description notes on the local commerce of the houses.
I would say that seems exciting.
It
But
is. Mesic here, if you look there, as we were mentioned earlier, they really do have apparently one of the largest libraries in the world there. They're considered heretical by some because they go that far deep into them. So I mean, it'll be if we get sent over there on that other task. I mean, maybe they'll have more details on lots of the things we're pursuing.
Mhm.
Like a Nishra
Oh.
here. Interesting. We had a very strong line of favoring Drow, but taken out by a cave collapse. So she really is the last one left.
Extinct.
Capture.
Okay. About then is Yuckus when you finish inscribing the spell. So you now have divination inscribed in spell. In order to cast it, you need incense and an offering for the god you're trying to communicate with. So something specific to the deity you're trying to communicate with.
But where would we find incense from?
How much of that did you use to summon your monkey?
I was to say, how much is in the monkey?
We had like bags and bags of it. Like it was like a crap, like 50 gold's worth of the incense.
You had
Yeah,
4
yeah.
bags of 10 gold each, so you've had 40.
Yeah.
You have 30 left now. You use 10 for my familiar.
Which seems like a lot, considering 1 gold buys you like a huge feast. 10 gold worth of incense seems like a lot.
It's very nice incense.
Yeah, you're burning a lot of incense to pull something out of an ethereal plane.
Or get really high and think you did.
Yeah.
But you also need an offering relevant to it. So like if you wanted to
Right.
contact the Raven Queen, you need a Raven feather or something like that. But you can cast it at will now, whenever you want to. It
Yeah,
takes
you had to
about
give
an hour.
up 3 wishes to summon that monkey.
Is the monkey a
Worth
god?
every
Wait a second.
Sun Wukong.
Okay. Thank
The monkey paw.
Yakus, thank you, Arcus, for such diligent work. Going to meet with friends now.
Good luck. Let me know if you need anything else.
We'll do Arcus friend. And I'll leave his office and make my way to the library via receptionist off of a wall.
It's back in the dome. It's a staircase off the top of it. So you find your way there pretty quickly. It's about the time you guys are wrapping up your current rounds of research. If you guys want to try for another round, you can. It's up to what you guys want to do.
I would try there of getting distracted there, but right there. As riveting as the houses are there, I'll do one more. Because really
Okay.
want to see if we can
What-
find a way to at least know a source of where we could get a replica or something on those gems or anything at all related to them would be really handy. Here we
Roll
go.
me investigation.
Ah!
I'll-
Damn it! I'm too much of a nerd. I don't leave these
I'm gonna-
spots.
Can I help look for that?
You can roll as well if you want.
Gems.
Mm-hmm. Investigation.
Oh, I'm just gonna keep on
Yes.
copying things from the houses here. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna memorize this. Ah!
You guys are fascinated by these trade notes, I'm
I'm-
afraid.
Okay, I'm gonna try and look for it now.
We're gonna know these trade routes so
Oh,
well.
so well. Galliard, crystal beast hunting, bro. I'm looking up the really useful.
Yekus,
Umber, with looking at this so frequently, I'm gonna say you guys started getting a connection between when you were first abducted as a child and the cave-in of Nishra. That timeline aligns in your mind.
Yeah, with some of the violent images that are looking things that you're like, huh.
With a 13, Corwin, you don't find anything particular on this pearl, the purple one with smoke. It's a very rare item and wouldn't be covered in detail. But you do find records on other magic items, if there's anything in particular you're looking for.
Nothing immediately comes to mind.
Yekus will also invest. I get around, right?
Oh well, if it's got other magical
watch it.
items, what about the rod that Brahm was messing with too? Do I find any information or descriptions that are similar to its description?
With a 13, no. That's also a pretty unique
I
item.
agree.
Fair enough.
Are
Then yeah, I got nothing.
you guys
You can use one to hit.
giving up on looking for the purple pearl information?
Well, it's gonna get harder each time, right? You could take a try. You haven't looked yet.
I'm
You're
gonna
bookish.
I'm gonna look for royal jewelry and magical items.
Okay. The 14, you find documents discussing the equipment that goes into the matriarchy here, like the adornment of power, but it's mostly discussing their scepter, which is kind of binds all the pledges in the house to it. But you don't find anything about a purple gem or purple pearl.
Okay.
Yeah, still time well spent there. It's really interesting of the interplay between the houses and God, just some of these accounts there, like especially with what Butch had and some of those images there, it just feels something here of like when I was younger. This lines up pretty well with when I, you know, the attack and me being separated off here with the fall of the house, which is a little bit disconcerting. The cave-in.
You guys have spent about 4 hours here researching now, so it is about 4 p.m. now.
Should probably start figuring out logistics for our dinner, and I don't know, is there anything else we could do? I was just thinking of that, so we've tried looking up like if about these kinds of things and how there we couldn't give anybody a description to make a sort of a spoofed one. I mean, you guys can make your little. What's the spell that you use to trick in our trials, Brom?
Prestidigitation and thaumaturgy and
Prestidigitation wouldn't last long enough for there, but it might buy us some time.
no.
But
But Yuckus might be able to make an illusion instead.
maybe.
Yuckus could make. I thought I had a. Oh, but you can do that too, where you make the little device or something.
I can't I would have to sleep again. I would have to sleep and then I could do it. But right now
Oh.
it's
Yeah, I could do
like I can do the
I can do prestidigitation,
I
and
can
there's
do, like-
something else I can do. Yeah.
I can right now I can open doors, yell really loud, change color of my eyes, and shake the ground.
Oh, it's a tiny clockwork device. I don't think that would pass as a pearl. But I might
thought-
just do that anyway.
What if we just like shaped some earth?
Oh,
and
would you look
polished
at the
it up to look
time?
really convincing?
Oh, would you look at that? I can't read a clock.
You guys are currently standing in the arcane library, chatting with each other. The receptionist is giving you kind of glaring looks with all the
All
chatter
right,
going
talk
on.
Okay,
to
we
our
should head
assessor
towards
then.
the dinner and try and get the lay of the land.
I don't know if they'll allow us to hang out near the light seat, but maybe. Can't hurt to at least
I mean,
check
what
if
time
they'll
did
let
they
us
say? I
know.
mean, it's getting to be evening time, right?
It's
About
still
4 p.m.
early.
currently.
Little-
Are
Depends,
you
I
all
guess.
heading that way?
Yeah, we should go
Yeah.
change and then head that way.
Are
Okay.
we?
As you're going through the cave system past the Spear District, you find the caves turn into what seems like hallways, straight lines, right angles on each of the corners. The lighting is now coming. It seems to be incorporated into the wall rather than coming from the plants that have been growing everywhere along the walls and ceilings. It's much more like a palace hallway than it is a cave as you get close to the Golden Lion District. As you're going towards one of the entrances to Golden Lion District, there's a full set of 4 guards in full plate armor standing in front of the entrance. They are assuming you're going to walk by because flock members going into the Golden Lion District is almost unheard of.
Should we stop and
which-
ask questions? Do we have an invitation?
Which
we
one of
could
you wants to
ask
talk
for-
to the the Drow guards? I think
I'll
Umber
talk to
probably
them.
is gonna have the best
I
success.
mean, you Yuckus were the last person standing. I mean, both of us would be I would say the most likely candidates. If you have the most face value, I was on the ground for over half that fight. I assume some people caught it. There, I'll make my way forward there. Pardon, guards. We are scheduled this evening to attend it. We were the winners of the recent Lions games, and we're wondering is it all right for us to enter the district early, or is it that we should come closer to the allotted time for our dinner with the daughter at the Lion Seat?
One of the guards pulls back his helmet so you can see his face, gives you a curious, doubtful look for a second, and starts rifling through some of the paperwork at his side. Oh, the assembly team. The dinner is scheduled at 8 this evening. I don't believe they'd be ready for you just yet.
So, our sincerest apologies if we're not sure with the general norms of if it would be permissible to, wait here or better to come back later.
If you wish to go in early, I can send a message in to see whether they are ready for you. Do you wish to go in now?
I'll quickly there. Let me check in with my group, but I'll be right back in just a minute, and I'll go over and relay to them the circumstances if like he's willing to ask. But I don't know. Do we feel that like we won't have access to other stuff, and we still have if it's at 8, we still have
4 hours.
hours. Because I
Yeah,
imagine once we
should-
get in, it's pretty binding of not being
Well,
able to get
if
back
we
out,
were-
similar to the games.
Well, if we want to just go watch a few hours of the games, Corwin can bet on stuff.
The games happen every 3 months. You've already done them
I thought they occurred like regularly.
every 3 months.
Nope, they're a big
Ah.
one. So okay, I can't think of anything else we would do though. Like, do you guys have anything else we can think of that we should get ahead of time?
I mean,
The-
maybe I'm too
only other
married to
thing
the
would
idea of
be-
a replica of something. If there's any consumables, things that would aid in sleight of hand, thievery, anything else like that, there at the.
The only other thing I can
think.
think of is going back to the Arcane Assembly and maybe getting the next job lined up from them. But it's
I mean, we already have. If we're going to be, we have the potential. If we got to go a possible trip to Risha, we have the task for the Hall of Inquisition, which lined up there. I'm worried I don't want to overbook again, at least until we have a better idea of
Well,
those.
According to
yeah, so it's
the world map that we have, if we're going to Risha, it's a straight shot from Drakthel, and if we're continuing on to do Arcane Assembly / Inquisitor thing, we're going to Mezek, right? So it's past Riza. We have to go through it.
Yeah. I wasn't aware of that from the map there, so. I mean,
It
maybe
would be
out there. I'm traumatized from our with the Merchants Assembly of not wanting to overcommit.
well. We also have several weeks, depending on if it's time sensitive. or
Yeah,
not,
it just depends on how time sensitive of that with the
would
Inquisition.
be-
It's a recent couple of days thing. Obviously, the dinner tonight, so I mean, we have some flexibility. I'm just
Mhm,
careful
yeah,
to not try to overlap
that-
those again.
which that's if we have it, we're going out that way anyways.
I guess. Just at
And
the
then
same
if it's
time,
not if it's not super time sensitive, then we can take it. If it is time sensitive, then we leave it for another group.
Corwin, you've got abilities there. I mean, is there any kind of preparation in regards to this kind of thing? Obviously, we don't know where it is, but any like tools or things that you like, ways that we can aid since like your endeavors.
It's gonna be kind of a crapshoot no matter what we do. We have
We're
no
gonna be in
way
the
of
gallows.
getting to know anyone that works in there. Like, we're gonna have to pretty much just straight up sleight of hand this off her wrist, or find some way
Well,
to
I
get
guess
her away.
if we went in early, if as long as they're there, we could at least just just talk to people and just to see the lay of the land, so we aren't going in as blind if they allow us. Obviously, that's a big if. They may not, but I guess we can ask as long as nobody has anything
Ooh.
pressing outside of here. We have to attend to.
Yakas have tricky idea. What if daughter Riza help us get Pearl? Perhaps it would be good for her if someone here would want to help her have more influence here.
I mean, I
So
wasn't
you
aside
want
from
to
going
try and
aside from
get
going to
the
Risha, I wasn't given a way made to contact her. Aside from that, if that's my only point of knowing where to find her, is the issue.
yeah.
She
So
may
you're
be at
basically
dinner.
saying try
That
and get her
also is true. And
because
the
each
other,
one has one.
yes, if she would be
But
willing.
it
I mean,
seems valuable enough, and it seemed like he didn't want the
well, she's
princess
as
to
we've
know.
learned a little bit more. Or well, she's from a different house, so she also has one. But at the same
She's
time, if
not.
she's the last, she is.
Yes.
They-
If the one from Risha is there, of that, if she is there, I'm not saying the one we're attending to, but she's
Ah.
from a different house though. As we've learned here, the all but extinct house Risha is very
Mishra.
is very different than obviously Drak though. Mishra, yeah, sorry, and there. So yes, I mean another noble house would have access to them, but not that they'd part with this willingly, since obviously it would be used for illicit means. So I don't think, unless we could make a very convincing case as to why this would be worth it for her and be somewhat genuine, I wouldn't want to make such a request so soon.
Let them
Even if
know
she
our
was there.
intent. But it was a good thought.
Yeah, I mean it might be worth still pursuing of just asking
Yeah,
to get
let's.
knowledge about it. Try. We can at least. Well, first off, let's just decide. Do we want to ask if we can go in early? There's nothing anybody needs outside, you know. Because they may
Not
still
that I
say
can think
no,
of.
and then we have to figure things out anyway. So
Right. Yeah, it's worth
just
it to
wanna make
just
sure that
ask
we're
to
still
go
being
in.
set.
Yep. There's nothing else we can do out here, so yeah, let's just do it.
All right, I'll go back up. If you could, so, would greatly appreciate it. There, we'll do best to not raise any trouble, but it would be nice to, brace ourselves, maybe inquire if there's any good proper conduct or etiquette of people who are around for advice.
I will send a message in. Please hold here a few minutes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Even if there's just some kind of an entry room or servants or people to chat to. Promise not to intrude.
A good 10 minutes pass as you're standing there with the guards, waiting for some kind of response to come back. Looking past the door as it opens, you see High Daughter Nishra standing there in a black ball gown. Our guests of honor, I will escort you into the palace.
Oh, my lady. As you see again, hadn't anticipated to see you so soon.
I fear I spend much time in this house as of late. You can tell with her eyes darting around, this is not a safe place to talk of certain things.
Yep. Well, understood, and we're happy to be in your
We
esteem.
follow her, yeah.
I beckon everybody to come on over. Mhm.
Right, as you enter this district, you look around and the walls are carved with little houses embedded all the way up the sides of the walls. And there's balconies out. Along the top of the Golden District, it looks like there's a giant diamond that occupies the entirety of the ceiling of this, with light refracting out of it. And this was giving all the light in this chamber. The ground is paved with cobblestones, so there's none of the dry earth or stone that you find in other districts. It's all cobblestones and the housing carved along the walls. It's very well lit, and there's golden accents along all of the walls that seem to channel where the divide in the houses are. This is a very rich and prosperous section of the housing.
My goodness, it's beautiful.
As you guys approach the lion's seat, the palace is, at first glance, it looks like it's carved entirely out of one large gold piece. But as you get closer, you can tell it's gilded paint on the palace, but it is gilded gold covering the entirety of the structure. As you enter into it, the halls are grand, wide. Currently, there's not very many people in here. You see servants rushing around in all directions. They seem to be preparing for tonight's feast. Lady Nisha guides you into the main hall, a very large cathedral-like space with tables set up, spotted throughout it, and she guides you up to the high table where the guests of honor would sit, and the daughters will be joining you later. I fear there is not much of entertainment to be had this early in the evening.
Not to worry. I mean, if it's too much trouble, you don't have to seat us already at our spots. We can make
gonna
ourselves scarce if
kinda
there's a waiting space.
Glance at her oath, right, that's on her wrist, and see, is there any
Pledge.
gems? Pledge, sorry. Are there any purple gems on it?
Looking at her wrists, her ball gown doesn't have any sleeves, so it's pretty easy to see her wrists. She currently doesn't wear a pledge.
Oh, okay.
Too high rank for that. She ain't
So
bound.
she
to
wouldn't have it
nobody.
on her bracers. Okay then. Well,
Oh,
that's good
Fletch
news for
her
us.
own house.
Yeah. Sorry, continue. I just wanted to do a quick look in.
I trust you have found this house as welcoming as I have.
I very tactfully go. Full of a lot to learn to earn the customs and proper etiquette for such a grand house. But
I am
we
curious as
figure
to-
that punctuality is a virtue, and not knowing what we were getting into, we thought it would be becoming to come early and do our best to ascertain, what we were getting ourselves into.
I'm most curious what brought you lot to the service of Drac, though. She looks over at Corbin first. How did you find yourself in employment of this house?
Sold to recoup debt.
Most profitable avenue, I suppose?
Yeah,
And
selling
for-
human beings has always been, next to gambling, the house's favorite thing.
Goods of all variety have a value. Assessing the value in trade is most important. From where did you originate?
Should I tell her? Like, are there any?
Can't ask them. This is
Your
a public
call.
table.
Gotcha.
Public table, so only you and unless
Gotcha.
you want to ask it out loud in front of her.
Sure. It probably wouldn't be the best. Okay.
It's
House
like a
Risha
quasi,
was
although it's
where,
just us. It's still a public venue, but within
right,
small
and no
quarters.
one's from, like, everyone from in the employer Drakthau is like from a bunch of different places anyway. So yeah, House Risha.
Oh, I've been meaning to visit there. I hear the casino is quite impressive.
It's the most expensive place you'll ever stay.
Oh, cost of gold is of little import. There are greater expenses, I can assure you.
Then you'll find what you're looking for there.
She turns to Yuckus. And you, little one, what brings you to Drakthar?
Yaka sold my previous house. Not appreciate Yuckus as much as Draktho has.
Slavery buddies, and I'm gonna high five.
uh, what was it, Lorik that
He
I
looks a little off-put by the break of etiquette, but turns her attention back to Yuckus.
was it Lorik that I was sold by, or was it Lizik?
Golid. It was Golid.
Oh, Golid. That's right, Golid. Okay. Golid sell Yuckus. Yuckus perform many assistant to rituals. Then Yuckus was not appreciated anymore and sold.
Golid,
Oh,
their
crap.
arcane knowledge is impressive. The output of magic from that house is unprecedented. Do you
Yeah,
know what their secret is? What makes them so capable?
Yuckus think they found a god to give things to. Many rituals of hand over life to get powerful.
Hand over life. I'm afraid I don't follow.
Uh, kill many servants.
Oh, they sacrifice to some deity, you say?
Uh,
Have you witnessed this ritual?
yes, Yuccas have witnessed ritual.
Man, Yuckus is an open book.
What kind of deity is it?
Yuccas have no idea. Never met. They discuss a very old god. Not sure which one.
I am going to need a deception roll there.
Okay.
Bit too much of the truth to veer out of it that quick.
Oh, she's good. Okay. You can tell her eyes are piercing into you, and she knows you're withholding information. But in this context, she's a little too polite to push you on that. But clearly, she knows there's more to the story. She turns her attention to Brahm. A kobold. I haven't seen one of your likeness since the fall of my house.
Mm. Oh, I haven't seen you until one of them stuffed me in a bag and threw me here.
Oh, I'm sure this place is much nicer than whatever cave system or
Well,
garbage heap you found.
I used to like the sky. Haven't seen that in a
So
little while
he
now.
did live in a garbage can. I knew it.
You wouldn't have seen the sky before. Oh, no. Well, before the devastation, you would have, because you're old enough. Yeah, okay.
How old are you?
Old enough.
So you're pre-devastation. Tell me, what was the world like back in those days?
Massive. Truly, truly massive. Free.
I used to.
Explore. Run. Climb. Find. Everything was everywhere. Everyone was everywhere. And it was much less painful.
While this is happening, going to send the monkey out to try and find anything in the house, like stealthily, anything that would lead us to the purple gem. So, like any traces of the smoke, any glowing lights, anything like that.
So you're sending him out in the halls by himself.
Yeah, but like stealthily.
All right,
Is
roll
that
stealth for me.
possible? All right.
These halls are very busy with servants traveling along them, preparing right now. And the monkey,
I
while
thought so.
small, is not particularly tiny. There's a good chance he'll be detected.
Hey!
Okay.
That monkey's
Right, roll
stealthier
me
than
a
you are.
D.
It's just trying to be a traveling show.
By a lot.
Okay, roll me a D20 to see which room you find.
Okay.
9. Okay. Are you looking through the eyes of your monkey as this is happening? You can, but you can't see
Yes.
your normal sight as it is. So
And
you
would
kind of
the
zoned out at the table.
which yeah, well that's fine. She's
After his
distracted talking to other
conversation, he
people.
just
Yeah.
zens out. Just there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
like look away and like hide my face from the lady and yeah, look through the eyes of the monkey.
Okay. As your monkey pushes through the halls, manages to follow along behind some of the servants so not to be seen as it's skulking through the halls, picks a door seemingly at random and slides through as one of the servants moves through. And you find what seems like a large bedroom, like an anteroom of a large hotel room. There's multiple sections to it. Currently, the only people in here are the servants who seem to be picking up after clothes on the ground and making the bed. What do you want to do in here?
Uh, can I see like any jewelry boxes or anything else on like the dressers?
You do see a dresser, and there are pieces of jewelry left just on the dresser itself, and there is a box that is currently closed and locked in the back of the dresser.
Is it like a wood box? Is it like a jewelry box? What kind of box are we talking?
It seems like a steel box, but there's a lot of steel ornament onto it. Like it's very fancy. Wood in this environment is very rare. The few times you've seen it has been major status.
Big
And
deal,
it's been
yeah.
made prominent. In a private area like this, you wouldn't find much because it's not a status symbol. It's in private. But you figure a very ornamental steel box.
And it would be too big for the monkey to pick up.
You can try.
Oh, that's fair. Let's get closer and see if I can't find any more details or overhear anything that any of the maids are saying as they're cleaning up the room. Like
Give me
whose
an
room this is?
investigation roll.
Who? Me or the monkey?
Monkey.
Okay.
Oh, this is a mental stat. I'll give it to you if you want to use your score for it, because you're controlling
Thank
the monkey.
God. I don't know how good the monkey is at investigating things.
With a 14, you find some of the clothes in one of the cabinets that match High Daughter Nishra's bedroom or clothing. You think this is her bedroom that you've wandered into.
Okay.
Going through some of the jewelry, you do find the House Nishra symbol on some of them. There's a large amulet with a gold plate that has the symbol on it. So you're pretty sure this is her bedroom.
So
Or
this is
something
the lady we're talking to currently.
Yes.
Okay.
So something in particular you're looking for.
Probably don't want to steal the gem from her because she's actually been super nice. And seems to be down on her luck as well. Okay.
As you're
No,
thinking about this, we'll go back to the conversation for a second.
sure.
So she was still looking at Brahm.
Brum. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, I've read stories of the pre-war empires.
Mhm.
Were you a member of one of them?
No, we were free. We just wandered around and we did what our tribe wanted to do as we needed to do it. Collect food, find things, collect things, build our homes. When our homes got too cramped, we moved on. Some of us left and built a new home. We did that
Just
for long, long times. And
That
Sounds
then
like
that's
goddamn hippies.
more elaborate even than what we did at the monastery or the order living at the periphery there. I can't even imagine the sort of the scope of something like that.
well, sometimes, well, for as big as everything was, sometimes we would get pushed out of areas because eh, people wanted where we lived.
Well,
You know, human, you ran into people who weren't nice and you ran into animals that weren't nice, but either push them out and keep our land or move on and find something new. There was always new things to find until there was just fear. Fear.
until the empires destroyed the world, yes. Thankfully,
Which
this corner of it has remained intact. So have you been in service of the house since the days of the devastation?
No, we were we were we were roaming and making our way in underground as best we could. I was sent I was sent out to scout. Usually more would scout, but our tribe had grown a little thin in recent years, so I knew I knew how to take care of myself better than a lot of the younger ones, so I came out on my own, and as I got too close to this house, I got discovered. I was put in a bag, and the next thing I know, I am surrounded by sights and things that are completely new to me, completely sad and cramped and loud and this.
At least you need not fear scavenge for food any longer. There is enough for all here.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, we've discovered
And we
something
found
quite
friends.
unusual. Pancakes. There,
Mhm.
that is certainly an unusual dish.
A
Not
sweet
sure
tooth
whether
for baked goods, I see.
yeah. Not sure where the rest of us went right now, but maybe I'll come across them again.
I know many of your kind live in the murk these days, though I don't believe contact is allowed anymore.
Hmm.
She
Well,
turns over to Umber. This order you mentioned, where is this about?
Hidden. We stay on the edges of the periphery of house grounds, just outside of notice. Mostly scrounging for what we can, helping each other out. Just sort of been mapping out side tunnels and going for food when it got me, similar to Brahm, a little bit too close to a House Drakthro patrol that then took me into service there, and then made my way into the house's service. But it was a good time up there. If I was one of our um, I like to fancy myself as chief cartographer, but realistically a scout. Things there. If I was looking around for best sources of food, moss, the crustaceans and things to bring on back. Of long days of training require sustenance, and it's spare, as you've noted, on outside of the house's service and resources.
I'm curious what kind of person would found such an organization.
My master, he's strict, but kind in his own way. That he needs us to be strong enough to be independent. He trusts us to make a lot of our own decisions, but provides us the guiding and skills and framework that we need to survive in such a harsh environment. He is one of the first things that I genuinely truly remember, aside from flashes. There is those calloused hands leading me further away, teaching me how to make a fist, but also how to help and to heal the sick. There, and am hardly there that. Remy's taught me of how to speak of that he doesn't really utter anything. He's taken, I don't know if it's a vow of silence or an ability largely, but he chooses mostly just to speak. And I do a couple of quick signs there, mostly like that, and has taught me as such as well, which can be handy for those who lack such abilities. But
Roll me an insight check as you say that, please. You beat the 3. You see a flash of recognition in her face as you're discussing the mute master and showing her some of the hand symbols that are used. You're pretty sure she recognizes some of those hand symbols and maybe the person itself.
there. But I think his teachings and the fact that I constantly have had to interact with a variety of others in the order, although we do have a significant portion that are Drow. We have many others, really anyone who's willing to help and work in service. In some ways, weirdly, like the house, but a very different structure, far more level. Obviously, my master provides the basis for most decision making, but in a lot of anything short of the most important decisions, we all have, some say, and all are able to at least contribute and speak our minds without fear of
Nope,
repercussion.
that's a hippie commune.
Yes, very different.
There must be some relief in the reliability of protection and food within the house.
I will admit, at times when I don't think too hard or look towards the big picture, there is some comfort in the material resources here, but I do miss not having to continually look over my shoulder for stepping on the wrong toes, for saying the wrong thing, and I can't say that I appreciate the fearful looks that I get from everyone else. That's the biggest thing I've had to adjust to whenever in the commons. I feel like I catch, looks of fear and worry there, and then when I'm, aside from having gotten dressed up as well as I am now, but oftentimes when I'm in the other districts looking from other Drow, I feel a bit out of place, if I'm honest.
Seems like
No, I don't.
everybody hates you.
That's a fair assessment, Ron.
I think you'll rise above the commons before long. You are capable. You won't need to see them very long. Alright, we'll go back to Naz or Corwin. What is your monkey doing?
He's gonna try and crack open the box and look inside.
Okay, he doesn't have thieves' tools, so give me a sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Spider monkey. Spider.
This would be his because it's physical, not yours.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm definitely rolling from the monkey disadvantage. Okay. Yeah, so it shows. Okay, 9.
You have
Honestly, the monkey's not the worst. I would have thought there.
No, like the monkey's got legit skills, man. I'm gonna give him a toothpick, and we're just gonna let him go berserk in a bank.
with
Why
a
is it
9, you
toothpick?
don't get any luck getting open the box. You're fortunately able to keep it quiet enough that the maids still working around the room haven't noticed the monkey crawling on the dresser and fiddling with the steel box, but it doesn't have any luck getting it open.
Can I hear any conversation that would help me find the room of the Princess of Drakvo?
They would be discussing cleaning this room in here. There wouldn't be anything that would help you guide to it. The fact that this
Okay.
is a bedroom, and generally bedrooms are kept together, might give you a hint.
Sure. So left or right would be an easier one to look into. I'm gonna mark my path, remember how the monkey got into this room, and then see if I can't stealth back out to the hallway, and then check the left and the right rooms.
Alright, give me another stealth check.
God damn.
Okay, are you doing left or right first?
Oh, we'll do left
Always left.
because we are transcendents.
10. Okay, as you slide through the door, this one doesn't have any servants inside of it. They seem to have finished whatever they were doing in here. And you find it lined with books. This seems to be some kind of library, some private library of the house members. Do you want to search anything in here, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, let's do a quick glance around the room, see if we can't figure out if there's anything that resembles the description of the gem we were looking for. Like maybe she's got it somewhere else, right?
Give me an investigation roll.
And that one can be me.
Change this monkey's name to Detective Monkey.
I will buy him a pipe.
22. All right. As you're going through the bookshelves, you're looking for anything that might be hidden behind them. There's not many counters or places for jewelry to be, or any kind of thing to be secreted. But as you're going through the bookshelves to be thorough, you pull out one of the books in particular, and the whole shelf starts shifting around and spinning in place. Does the monkey stay on the bookshelf or not?
Yeah, stay on the bookshelf.
Okay. Does the monkey have dark vision?
I don't. Hang on, let me look.
No, don't tell me it's our one party member without dark vision.
Right?
Well,
He does
he
not.
does.
So he is now in a pitch black space attached to a bookshelf, and he can't see anything anymore.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna try and have him pull himself back out of the black space because he's like hanging on to the edge of it, right?
He's holding onto a bookshelf, and the bookshelf spun around, and now he's on the bookshelf in an entirely black area.
Oh, we gotta get this
I
monkey.
seem to
like
have
a
lost
backpack
my
with
monkey.
shit in
Can
it.
you
That's
help
what we
me
should have
find
brought back.
it?
Okay, so he's gonna like try and touch the shelf again to make it change positions again.
Give me a intelligence check.
Okay.
Gotta figure out what you did to trigger it.
Not a saving throw, just a check.
Just a check. He starts pulling at some of the books, trying to mimic his previous reactions. Nothing seems to happen.
Oh no.
Oh god, the monkey's in a safe vault dungeon. Who knows what? Oh, good.
Is there
Sitting
anything
here
else he can do?
catatonic.
Yeah, I'm gonna like look around in the black void.
See black.
Yeah, that's fair.
As part of Find Familiar, you can dismiss and resummon a familiar next to you at any point. So you can recall him to
Yeah.
you.
It's just this is definitely a clue to something.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at the books on the shelf. What are their like titles?
You can't read them as black.
Right? He doesn't have dark vision, so it's just dark and there's a bunch of books.
You can feel the books. You know they're there.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Gonna-
you use the monkey's eyes, not yours.
Yep.
So I'll have him kind of walk along the shelf and see if like maybe he can get it to trigger from any of the other books that were like unmolested on the shelf.
Give me another intelligence check.
Okay.
We're gonna-
The difficulty goes up.
Yeah.
15.
Probably was the previous.
Missed it by one. Yep.
Going through the shelves. You're pulling at more of the books. You're getting a little frantic. Monkey's feeling trapped and a little claustrophobic in this unknown place, seemingly abandoned. Doesn't seem to have any reaction to his movements.
All right, I'll call it good on that one and dismiss and resummon it to me.
All right, the rest of you, as you're chatting with the High Leader Nishra, hear a poof sound next to Naz and the monkey appear out of thin air.
Have you seen a monkey before?
What
Is that what that
nature
thing is called?
beast is that?
Yeah. From the deep jungles of not this place. I bring you monkey. And then he's gonna like shake his little hands.
I'm not sure that is befitting proper society.
I mean,
don't
have you
think-
seen one before? It's exotic. It's unique.
Is it sentient?
It can do a cartwheel. And it depends on how you classify sentience. It's dumber than you, but smarter than the Knoble.
That's what disgravigate many. Okay. Well,
Did you buy
That's
the
good.
monkey clothes? I can't remember.
He's got
Or
a
did you
tiny
put the
vest
clothes-
on, yes.
It's great making your acquaintance. I fear I must prepare for the dinner. I will leave
I'm gonna-
you here.
I'm gonna make the monkey bow.
She gives it a faint nod, looking rather confused before making her leave. Whatever.
Now,
Say
now
goodbye.
it's very conspicuous, but before no one had seen it. So I found her room with a box in it that might contain what we're looking for. I'm gonna mumble that quickly to Umbros.
Wait,
Huh.
was that Drakthro? I thought that was Nishra.
No, it was Nisha.
Yeah, Nishra's who was talking to, and Nishra's whose room I found.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yakis recalls Butch asking for a very specific one for this area, not for Nishra.
I thought he just wanted any kind of gem.
And here I thought you were just bored. Well, I guess that's something. there anything else?
I thought that's how he always looked.
Yeah, it is partially.
Zoned
That's
out.
why I didn't notice anything. It was possible.
Next door was their library, which they're hiding something in.
Perhaps
I
Corwin
don't
needs to
know if we'll
use restroom and get lost.
I mean, that might be there. We still have a fair amount of time. I am here there, about an hour.
Is
or
anyone
two.
like keeping an eye on us? We're just kind of sitting at the table right now, right?
There are 2 guards by the entrance to the Great Hall. They're not particularly paying attention to you, but they do see you. Other than that, there are servants bustling around preparing the tables.
I mean, I think it's too conspicuous if we all go, but or when mix there, if you could just let Eddie use the restroom or have some out of an excuse there.
Let's hang on for a sec. I'm gonna try and send the monkey out stealthily again.
Okay, roll stealth.
Yep. And I'm gonna have him go to the room because I went left, room on the right.
Okay, on to 8.
Ooh.
Ooh, not as good this time, Mr. Monkey.
As your monkey starts opening the door to leave the hall, there's a loud screeching sound, as this one apparently wasn't oiled recently. A lot of the servants turn and look at the monkey. What does he do?
I'm just gonna dissummon him. Just poof.
Okay, there's a lot
Not
of
even looking
chatter
that
and
way.
confusion amongst the servants, but that's about
I
it.
have not resummoned him. There's currently no more monkey. All right, so that didn't work. After a little bit of
Alright.
time and everyone calms down, I'll try and slip away and see if I can't find my way into those rooms. But you're gonna have to cover for me while I'm gone.
This is the-
How close to being finished at cleaning the room did it look like the maids were?
For Nishra, give me an intelligence check.
How well do you understand maid work?
It won't let me roll. Oh, no, that's a Constitution one. Hang on.
Just int check, just your instant.
Gah.
You didn't pay much attention to the cleaning progress of it, as you were looking for something in particular. You don't really know how close they were to finishing.
Yeah, the mental load on the monkey was already pretty great. He did great though. Okay. So we don't know how long it'll take for them, but we've got a lot of time before it starts. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little while and then try and sneak out. And I'm gonna resummon the monkey and leave it at the table with them to kind of be a distraction. You know, it's a monkey. They can point to it. They can have it do backflips in order to make everyone look at
Conversation
it
piece.
and not me.
What are you doing to leave unseen?
Just kind of slipping out the doors while everyone's looking elsewhere. Like just getting up from the table and then kind of like walking to where the it looks like the most of the like people that work for the house are coming and going through like the most high activity public door, and then kind of
Okay.
just slipping into the flow of traffic.
Okay, they're all the servants are wearing the purple and gold of the house livery. So you
Gotcha.
wouldn't
So
blend very well with them.
I stand out. Okay.
You're also wearing really nice clothes.
Yeah, no, that's
Yep.
fine. I'm going to kind of walk up to someone and just ask for where's the bathroom.
Oh, good sir. Yes, there's several of right in the hallway. They are. I'll show you. And she leads you into the hallway and guides you to one of the public bathrooms.
I'm gonna say thank you, and then yeah, I'm gonna wait till she.
Her job.
I was gonna say after she walks away, I'm gonna. So it's just a public bathroom.
Maybe it has vents.
I was gonna say I doubt there's a vent.
Oh no, gonna crawl down the hall.
Die hard.
Get in the crawl space.
Gonna come to dinner covered in poop.
How far away are the bathrooms
no.
from the bedrooms
Screw
that
this.
I know where they are?
You saw through the monkey as he was finding a space, so it's in the same hallway. It's a good 20 feet down the hall from the doors you've already searched.
Okay, can I slip into bedroom on the right side? Like, would that be a thing? Like, how direct of a pathway am I talking? Like, I got to walk across a big empty hallway, or I can kind of just like walk with purpose. You know, the old like you've got a security vest on and you look like you know where you're going. walk
You can
towards the
certainly
door
try.
and try and open it up.
Roll a stealth check if you want to try that. Just try to
I'm-
blend in with the servants
Okay.
and not be noticed.
We got to get you some kind of a disguise kit or something.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of any way that doesn't require me to like knock out a servant to get close. Right? Because like if I knock someone out Hitman style, they're then going to wake up later and be like, "My God, someone knocked me out." Okay, let's just try the stealth check to walk across and see. It'll just play dumb if we get caught. Oh,
Okay, with a 19, some of the servants do see you walking around, but as you're calm and it seems like you're supposed to be here in your fine dressing, they don't seem to take note of you entering the room.
Don't question the rich person. The rich person
Yeah,
has
yeah.
the
you
right
got to
to
look
be
like you
there.
belong, man.
So you just pulled open the door and walked in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you enter, you see the back of a lady standing on the other end of the room,
No! I'm
currently
going-
getting dressed. She hasn't seen you yet.
going to back out of the room as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Oh, there's a popping noise when I summon the monkey. I was about to send the monkey, like teleport the monkey in and then like have him stashed in a corner.
Pervert monkey, Jesus.
Pervert. This monkey is gonna get like arrested. There's a
He
warrant
would
out
be
for
able to
monkey's
open the
arrest.
door again for me if they lock it. But that's okay. I'm gonna back out back into the hallway and then head towards the library.
Okay. Give me another stealth check to blend in again.
I just have a mage hand going and just screwing with the monkey.
You're playing patty cakes with the monkey with the
Yeah,
mage hand.
the Brahm the monkey there, like
Okay. With a 29, no trouble at all. As you very much seem like you are invited to be wandering these halls. The servants are not taking note of you anymore. You go into the library. It is unoccupied, still pretty well lit, and it's lined with quite a few bookshelves.
I'm gonna check the one that teleported away, that took the monkey to the like parallel dimension.
It didn't mention it just spun around in place.
Oh, okay. We talking like Scooby Doo rules.
It's a clue
Yes.
door.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's a hidden
I see,
passage window, essentially.
Like it spun you into another room, but my first thought was like it spun and then like teleported into a pocket dimension, and I'm like, monkey's fucked. Okay.
Monkey's best person to go into pocket dimension.
Now that
'cause
we're
he
in the
already
room, I'm
goes
gonna
to
try and move the books in the same way to get the door to trigger again.
Roll investigation. This was your mental stat you were using for the monkey, so you have failed twice.
Oh damn.
And
It's
with a
your
14,
brain.
you still cannot figure it out.
Okay.
You don't know what you did to trip it the first time.
Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta think. You guys got anything on the other side there that's going on, or are you just like continuing to play with
Yeah,
monkey?
we paticate games with the monkey. Nobody's coming to talk to us because we're early.
You showed up 4 hours early to the dinner.
Yeah.
We're awkwardly sitting at the table that we're going like, if anything, this is the least inviting thing they could do for us. Yeah, sit at the table you're going to be at in 8 hour or 4 hours.
I mean, gradually it's gonna get filled up with like potpourri and stuff like that. I guess we could like put like table decorations on the monkey as we go here and there.
Periodically, there are servants setting things on the table, setting up the middle decorations, nice flower vases in each table.
Yuckus will ask the servants if he can help them lay the table to just try to get the lay of the area. See if
Are you trying to convince them to let you help, or are you just asking right away?
I'll try and convince them, which would
Alright, roll
be
persuasion.
I'll buy in because you're not a drow. That makes
Oh.
sense.
By no means. This is our duty. We'll see everything set up in time. Have no fear.
Okay. Yeah, I guess wonder, is there a library or something Yuckus could be doing? Yuckus and friends didn't want to be late, came very early. Feel foolish.
Yuckus likes a book to read. Maybe he could bring it back there just to keep himself occupied. I mean, Brahm and I are playing with the monkey, but he might appreciate it.
I would need permission from the lady. I can send a request if you wish.
Up to you, Yuckus. I'm gonna keep playing with the monkey.
Yeah, Yuckus, if it's not too much trouble, Yuckus would like to do so.
Very well. As she heads off out the door that you saw your friend disappear through.
We're totally gonna get Naz discovered.
I'm sorry that this is what my character would be
No,
thinking about doing.
I know,
I
it's
can
in the book.
100% lie my way out of if you guys show up in the library. It's fine, or I'll just hide.
Just
Okay,
say you were bored, you got uncontrollable shit, and then you got out after and just decided to go for a walk.
The
Went
servant
back.
comes back to the table. She says, "Yes, if you'd like to wait in the library, the daughter says that would be okay."
Oh, good. Yuckus will head to library then. Which direction is library?
She guides you out into the hall. Are all of you going, or is just Yuckus?
Oh, I'll follow Yuckus. Sounds better than sitting at a table.
Umber,
I suppose that's fair. I'll
are you
pick up
guys
the
taking
monkey.
the monkey?
I'm
Okay.
gonna pick up the monkey.
She leads you to the library. She opens the door without looking in and gestures for you guys to go in. You guys find Corbin standing inside, playing with books, trying to figure something out.
Is
What are you
is
doing?
Helper with him? Okay. When the
Here's your
monkey was in
monkey. I
here,
said that. I give
thank you.
the
I'm gonna
monkey.
shake his hand, and then I'm gonna say when the monkey was in here earlier, he was able to find one of these walls that swung around. I'm trying to figure out how to get it to trigger again, but I can't fucking get it. Can you guys figure it out?
I mean, if you walk us through here, if I'm not always the sharpest with these things.
I'm gonna talk him through the experience of the monkey and my brain, and try and get them any help I can.
You've already used yours, but they can make an investigation roll if they want to.
Yeah.
There's no advantage here.
Oh,
You've
okay.
already
Well,
exhausted your usage of it.
sure. Go ahead then. One of you guys.
Okay.
Good
With,
man.
Umber, the 17, you go up to the bookshelf that he indicated towards. You start pulling on some of the books idly. You rest your elbow on one of the shelves and start pulling on it, and you feel your elbow slide down and press into the shelf a little bit. And suddenly the bookshelf itself starts spinning in place.
Ugh.
Do you stay on?
I would have, I think, probably hopped back somewhat reflexively, thinking it was a trap.
Okay. As you hop back, you see the entire bookshelf spin around and come to rest.
That's interesting. Well, I think
What's
I
on the
found
opposite
your
side of it?
bookshelf.
Is it a different bookshelf or like a?
You all
Same
stayed
one.
on the side. It's another bookshelf with the same set of books. Looks like it was meant to be a copy of the other side, so it looks the
Gotcha.
same.
That
Mm.
was my question. What does
Identical.
this side look like?
Well, that's interesting. I think I found yourself there. So, would I have been able to note and recreate the volume of just the same one? Just test again, elbow, like.
You go up and you try again, pushing your elbow on the shelf. Yeah, it spins around again.
Okay, this time we stay on it. I'm on it with him.
Okay, sure. Oh, there, deliberately for science.
All right, you find what seems like a very thin, narrow section between two walls. Like this is a hidden passage behind rooms. Are all of you
Perfect.
in there, or is just you two?
I think it's currently just us two, unless you guys also.
Yeah. The monkey's on the other side of the wall.
Yekis, Brom, where are you
I
guys?
just I guess I just watched those two get swung into a wall.
Yeah, I'll also
Like
be
usually.
staying on this side of the library and probably try to grab a book to read. And be an alibi or at least a smoke screen for no, nothing's going on
Calling
here.
back. Well, Corbin, what do we want to do in here? This obviously is something, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
now
just 'cause it's
we
useful, but-
try and sneak into the rooms from the other side. So let's see if we can't find the pathway.
Give me an
So we're gonna-
investigation roll, please.
God, these haven't been going good for me, but here we go.
Feeling along the wall, you find indents, like there are something built into the sides of the wall, but you can't figure out what they indicate.
Okay. I'm gonna show him the indentations and kind of try and like as we're moving, we're in the wall next to the library, right? So if we move up or move down, we're moving deeper into the library, and then we would be moving around it, right? Like, does it look like this pathway does that, or does it look like it's moving off into like a random direction or up or down?
the passage you're going in is perpendicular to the bookcase, so it looks like you're moving away from the library as you move further down the path.
Okay.
That's just straight
Given
out.
Given the depth in the library you are at when it went this in, and the depth you saw of the bedrooms, this is probably passing behind the bedrooms.
Gotcha. So yeah, we're gonna try and get towards not the first lady's bedroom, but the one I saw the lady changing in. I'm gonna try
I'm gonna
and
be
move to where I could be behind that. Yeah.
listening to make sure that we aren't going into as we're perceiving there, like as we're going through. So a little bit of perception, just to see if I can either overhear things before trying to figure out anything in the wall. So
Give me a perception roll. With a 21, as you're passing through it, you do hear the faint sounds of voices passing through the wall. It's hard to make out what they're saying. You also hear a melodic tone, like somebody's playing some kind of music behind one of them.
Well, I don't
I will
know.
note,
Yeah.
with a 21, you're hearing it from both sides. So there's rooms on both sides of the walls.
So what are the
Playing
rooms
music.
in
One
the
of them's
wall?
playing music, one's screaming voices.
Gotcha.
I guess I'm reticent to try and jump into a room with people already in here, considering we're kind of identifiably the guests of honor.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
no, it wouldn't be good. So let's try and make our way back. But now that we know this is here, we might be able to use it later once
Yeah.
the party's in full swing to get back around here.
At least we know it's here, and we know it's acceptable to ask to go to the library, so I'll call that a win before we draw too much attention to ourselves further.
Yeah, see if you can make anything out,
On how to-
flip the wall and go into the other rooms. Yeah. Any triggering
I wouldn't
mechanism.
try to trigger it, but I'd try
Don't
to
try
see
and
if
trigger
there's
it.
some other. Yeah, just like understanding of how some of these others from the inside. Obviously, we know the library one. But just seeing if there's a common system of how they're implemented. So investigation was it?
Investigation, yep.
We're fucking
You can
bad
feel
at this.
that something is meant to move in place, probably to clear open sight into the rooms, but you can't figure out how it's latched in place or how to get it to move.
Right, well, at least it's something to be able to hear, and also give us another possible plan for some escape there. But yeah, as I said there, I don't know if there's much we can get further
Yeah,
out of here without
but
drawing
we should head
attention.
back to the library. Yeah.
You don't see any openings to pass through to other rooms, but these small areas you think might give sight. This place is meant for spying, not for accessing.
Mhm.
Oh, can we look for any people? See if we find anything like that.
That's what
That's
we
what you've been
were.
trying to figure out, and you couldn't figure it out.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, we'll head back. We should send Yuckus and Brom down the hallway and see if they can see anything. But I'll be right back. I need
guys
like
get back-
2 seconds.
Yeah, I make my way back to the library. So, well, seems that these are sort of little spying hallways there. So maybe it's a way for royalty to look at their guests. Or someone. Maybe it's the Hall of Inquisition. There's some avenues there, but doesn't seem to be super populated or anything like that. Any good books out here?
Yuckus just reading random book. I don't know what I.
I'm not looking through the
Yeah,
titles.
looking. Yeah, I guess looking over the bookshelves, just a general, general feel of what kind of books they have in here. If they're just,
Give me an
similar.
investigation roll.
Is it all smut? Murder mysteries? Investigation book there? Magic tomes?
With a 10, looking through the bookshelf, one of the bookshelves, you're finding a lot of fictional stories, grand adventures, epic fantasies kind of stories.
Can I look for something that might be a little bit like? Can I also investigate for something?
Sure, what are you looking for?
Just like if there's any books on magic stuff.
Okay. You find a lot of fictional accounts of magic and stories using magic, but you don't find anything that would be useful, anything that would tell real life magic or D&D magic equivalent to what this house would engage in.
Okay, still reading one of those books.
Okay.
I think we should have Brom and Brom and Yuckus use the secret door and see if they can't see into those other rooms or get any information that we missed.
And I suppose they could give it a try. How are we doing? I guess they'll come and get us here for time.
Yeah, we still have time.
I'm
And
gonna
if they
start
do
just
come
paying
in, we can
attention
just
to
say they're in the bathroom.
No, I suppose that's true.
You've been in the palace for about an hour now. And you know it was
Yeah,
about
so
4
we-
hours before the dinner was meant to start.
Yeah.
So we still got some time.
We're the guests from hell.
Hmm?
We're the guests from hell because we came so damn early.
Yep, we are at the Cardinals. It's all right.
Yeah.
We get the country bumpkin lowborn novelty excuse, and hey, we're at least now where nobody can has to look at us in the library.
So Yuckus will follow Brom in if Brom's going in.
I'll go in, see what's happening
They
back
sh-
there.
They show you how to trigger the bookcase. As it twirls around, you find yourselves in a thin, dark, pitch black room, but you have dark vision, so it's fine. You see little indentations, little contraptions affixed to the wall about every 30 feet down the hall.
Yuckus will
Make investigation rolls and try and figure it out.
Yuckus will think about all the times that he's tried to open a door in the Arcane Assembly and knock on the wall.
Oh no!
Okay, give me a D100 roll, please.
Ah!
I need to see which room you just knocked on. 50. Okay, as you get up there, you heard some faint voices on the other side of the room, and as you knock, they go quiet for a second. And then you hear a voice very close to the wall. Is somebody there? Are you okay?
Yuckus will not say anything, although Yuckus does want to say I'm lost. He wants. I want to say that, but also Yuckus
Hello,
would know that we're.
Masters!
Yuckus
Just
would know
scream the
that
word,
we're
"Help!
trying to do
Help!"
something stealthy, yeah, and this would get us in trouble.
You hear them pounding on the wall a little bit because is somebody trapped in there? Do you need help?
Oh
I'll look at Brom.
no!
I'm just gonna shake my head.
No. GTF.
You hear a large crashing sound in the wall as someone is trying to break it open.
What? Who are these do-gooders? Hear one knock on the door, they're gonna crack open the queen's wall.
Yuckus is gonna be kind of panicking, look at Brom again, like, maybe we should say something, just like, got lost, sorry.
Fucking ditch, dude. Just leave,
Just
run.
leave.
Yeah.
Ah!
Another crashing sound is start to see
We're at-
some faint lights of ray coming through a crack in this wall.
Yuckus is just going to start walking away
We're moving back
quietly.
towards the itself to try to get out of the wall.
Okay, give me a stealth check as you guys are trying to exit quietly. Both of you.
Yep.
I hear you in there. What's the problem? Speaks at the wall again, this time a little less affectionately. I'll send the guard. I'll send some guards in to find you.
I'll look at.
Don't worry, help is coming. You hear a crashing sound as they apparently sprinted out of the room and the door closed behind them.
Yuckus is just walking back to the library. I don't understand how anything works anymore.
When do you knock? When do you not? What is this etiquette?
No, being quiet, and you knocked on the wall.
Oh, sorry. I had to do that.
Well,
I had to do
About
it.
30 seconds later, crashing sound of one of the guards rushes into the library. Reports of somebody injured. Is everyone okay in here?
everything's been fine.
Give me a deception roll, please.
Real quiet, happy to. You know, once tonight, I
Oh.
really thank God he's a moron. Thank God he's a moron.
In his haste to assess the situation, he doesn't really consider your words beyond the face value of them and rushes on. closing the door behind him.
I mumbled to Corwin. Oh god.
I'm clearly setting those two in went way better than we expected it to.
Out of curiosity, why a monkey? Things like that. And where did you encounter this kind of creature before? Like the concept of stuff.
I met a man on a boat that had one,
Uh,
and I've wanted one ever since. Get
I'm
out of the
gonna-
wall, you two! Get out of
Yeah,
the wall!
I'm trying.
They're back in the library with you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We are. I'm
But
gonna.
you do hear sounds of crashing on the other side of that bookshelf.
well, let's just read
Yuckus,
some books.
Yuckus is Yuckus is gonna mirror exactly what they said to us. So, Yuckus wonders,
Are you
someone
okay? Do
okay
you
in
need
there? Need help? Call guard?
Not a
Yeah,
bad
fuck
idea,
it. Let's go
actually.
out and ask the guard. Tell the guard that there's someone in the
Someone
wall.
in the wall.
Sounds like there's someone in the wall. We heard crashing.
Sir, there
Uh,
seems
go
to be
back.
someone stuck in the wall. I think they're passing by this way.
Please wait in the hall in the dining area. We will see to this.
Well,
And they
will
usher you
do.
back into the tables.
Very disconcerting.
Okay.
Ugh.
I just have a random book in my hand now.
They wouldn't have noticed. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
In the
Well.
chaos, what room are like out of the one we saw the lady changing in, the one we know whose room it is, and then the library, right?
Mhm.
How far away did Ziggy knock on the wall?
That's
He
actually
did it on the opposite side, because the 50 told me that one. It was on the opposite side of the hall, so it's not in the hall you've been in. on the room- on
it's
the
the
opposite
other
part.
because they're directly.
Oh,
in
that
between
might
from
actually
the-
be perfect. Okay, let's go try and slip in, or I'm gonna try and slip into the room that's on the other side in all the chaos.
Wait, hold.
You
The
haven't
lady
been in
should-
the hall that would lead to it. You don't know which hall would get you over to that entrance.
Do you mean
No, no,
try
no.
the changing room again?
Yeah, try the changing room again now that no one's in there.
Okay, you don't know that nobody's in there, but you can roll stealth and try and get over there if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, we don't know. The person might have shut down. Like chaos might mean lockdown protocols.
As you're approaching that door, you do see two guards standing outside of it explicitly, guarding that particular door.
Gotcha. Not gonna try it then.
Lockdown protocol.
With a 22, they don't notice your attention.
All right, we'll head back to the main hall.
You gather that was somebody very important in there, though.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys find your seats at your tables. The plates and napkins are all set up, all the finishings. This table looks like it's ready for dinner.
Wow, they get done a full, 2 hours early there. Wouldn't have
Well,
thought so.
Gonna sit.
What?
And
I
my
whisper
book.
to Yuckus, what happened?
Yuckus tried to open contraption with knock. Did not work. Very strange.
Yeah, I think the assembly is rather unique in its reliance on knocks, to be honest. Most other places like switches.
We I'm just gonna look at this book for a while.
Give me a D100. Let's see what book it is.
Mhm.
Okay, it's a pre-war book about the ancient empire and the knights that used to go around cleansing the wild dragons that swarmed the area.
Ah, the mean people. How great.
Oh, of all the books he could have picked up. Well,
Work hard to make your own little village where you want to live. You find you find your nice little place, get your food, you get your stuff, and then take care of family and take care of tribe, and then they come in and break everything. Ah,
Are you guys gonna do anything else, or you just want to sit at the table for 2.5 hours?
no,
we're gonna
we'll have to
mull
do
over
something
this.
else. Yeah, I just need to sit and think for a second.
Think of now everywhere's on high alert. I loosely mumble in my breath, continue to look like I'm just kind of fascinated listening to the Brahms. I'm just kind of whispering here to Corwin. At least we have some idea of the important rooms, and you disappeared there for a second as we were coming back. Anything? You managed to catch anything else?
The only other room that looked like it had an important person in it is under lock and key now.
It's probably another noble, if not the.
Guards on the outside. And you know they're going to have guards in that wall now.
Yep.
Yakus wonder, maybe you could pretend to help guard? Look for missing person trapped inside wall?
I don't know how not to seem suspicious when you walk up and are like, let's all go look for the guy that looks suspiciously like me.
Yakus think they looking
Nobody
inside.
saw anyone.
They looking inside hallway or passageway, but you could be looking in other rooms for missing person.
Oh, use it as a cover to go explore other parts of the like hallway and stuff.
Suppose, but knowing usual security things, I don't know if they'd want more people out and about. Just even if they, figure that we're not involved, they don't want us to be.
And we're
Caught
definitely
up in
being watched now that we're back in this room and everyone's freaking out.
I just wish we even had an inkling of what or how it was. I mean, I have to imagine if it's to be able to get in and out, that it probably would be in one of those noble bedrooms of sorts thing.
Yeah, the monkey found a box that looked valuable.
Maybe there's equivalent
But-
ones in other noble houses. I mean, there are, I suppose, even if we wanted to extend this further, although he said it would be useful there, if this really extends of like having spent a lot of time in the library looking, there's actually quite a few noble houses, so that if they all have some kind of access, you could have some luck maybe in a completely different area, if I'm honest. Just if it's someone
Well, he
that's
just said he
useful, right?
wanted the gem from tonight, right? Like we only have the feast to get it for him.
Well, it's the access to this many noble people, I think, is the premise. Unless
Oh,
I'm
you think
missing.
another room?
I don't know. Obviously, that area is sort of
Or do you
off
think
limits,
somebody
but-
will have it on them? Because that's a hell of a thing to carry with you. I assumed it would be in the room.
Well, that's what I'm wondering if other nobles may. Obviously, it's valuable, kind of like how we were discussing locking up our valuables. I wonder if just in other rooms, if that's sort of its quarters there, if the other nobles would keep something similar and then stowed away.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how we do that though. I don't fancy going up to a Dard and asking where do you keep all your valuables.
Or status symbol. We
And
need
then-
where to dinner.
That's true. Nobles do like to flaunt their wealth, status. Then it's a game of getting close enough.
I'm gonna kind of try and circulate it through the room and listen to gossip. Does anything stand out to me?
Currently, you're the only guests arrived. There's 2 guards at the front, and there's still some servants setting things up.
Oh, okay, so there's no one to listen to gossip. The servants are doing their job and the guards are glaring.
If you wait till the party starts, there'll be people gossiping, but currently you
Sure.
guys were very, very early.
Yeah, we're still what, like 2 hours early?
But 2.5, yeah.
Let's go see if we can get back into the library.
I'm gonna hop. Yeah, I'm gonna hop down.
Oh,
off
return the book.
Yeah, off the chair and just swap. Like, not really paying attention to anybody, and just start walking back toward the library with my book.
You're doing the kobold shuffle. Nobody
Mhm.
questions the deranged kobold shuffle.
As you guys exit the dining area, no one seems to take notice. You've come and gone a couple of times. They seem to have accepted that you're allowed to do that. You go into the hallway. The traffic seems to have calmed down. There's still a couple servants moving along, and there's a guard patrolling the area now. But there's no more state of emergency going on.
Okay,
Looking
are the
at-
2 guards still outside of that room?
You see one still there.
Okay.
Looking into the library, you see the bookshelf that was spinning around to let you in and out of the secret hall is now halfway spun and opened. But you don't see anybody else in the library.
Gotcha. We're gonna let Brahm go put the book back.
I'm gonna walk. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over and set the book down and grab another random book.
Okay, give me a D100. You found a book on poetry, discussing the beauty of young ladies in the old empire.
I'm gonna peer down the now open secret doorway. Do I see anything?
Kind of surprised they left this open.
You see the same hallway you previously did. There's cracks along one of the walls, about 50 feet down.
I'm very weirded out that they left this open, Corwin. Is this like just not as nefarious as it looks? And this is just like servant access or something?
That's bait.
Yeah.
We're gonna go head back out into the main hallway.
I almost wonder if we just casually just like walk down the hallway and just, you know, you're doing your confident thing there of at least just as we stay in some of these areas of just if there's an idea
Well,
of some of the other rooms.
they have a guard outside of 8, but what if I go to 7 and like look in there? So let's
Yeah, that's
see.
it.
Are there any more guards positioned outside of any more rooms, or is it just that one room?
So
Give me a perception roll, please.
I'm going to, before he does this, I'm gonna walk over to Corbin and give him a touch and say, you're gonna be sneaky. You can learn more than I feel like learning. So I'll give you a little help.
Okay.
And I'm
To be
going
clear,
to
you are openly casting magic then.
There's no one else
And
in
the
the
noble
library.
and the
yeah,
noble
it's
house.
like
So
we're alone. Like we're alone in the library, just us, right?
All right, so before you leave,
But-
you say you're going back in the hall, but if you want to go back in the library and do this, that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
let's do this in the library then.
Mhm.
So you're gonna give me what now?
guidance.
No, better. Oh, gonna give you enhance ability. Try to
Oh,
find it. And then I will do that. So there, you have advantage on dexterity ability checks.
Oh, okay, cool. But
Have
this
fun.
was a perception one. Damn it.
There's a bunch of people moving around the halls. You only notice for certain that somebody's guarding door 8. None of the other doors have permanent guards that are obvious, but there's people around, so there may be someone more subtly guarding that you didn't see.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in the library and just as I get bored of each book, I'll go grab another random one periodically.
Okay.
So I'll walk into door 7 confidently, trying to like look like I belong.
Okay. Give me either a stealth check or a deception check. Your choice.
That's an advantage.
Just roll again.
Wait, why would it be an advantage? It's not a dexterity based thing.
Stealth
Yes,
is
it is.
dex.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll do another one then.
Straight roll this time. 'cause you take the higher of the two.
Really.
As a 20, very silently when people aren't looking, you open the door, slide in, and close the door quietly behind you.
okay. What do I see in the room?
1 second. Okay. Off to the south, off to the right, around one of the corners inside this room, you did hear the bustling of somebody moving around silently. Beyond that, you look through. This seems to be a large open office. There's a rather grand-looking desk sitting in the back of this. There's several bookshelves behind the desk, but they look like they don't hold normal books. They hold some kind of ledgers. And there is a chest, a foot chest, off to the right side of the desk.
Okay. Do I register that the person has seen me, or can I kind of fade into the shadows?
It sounds like they're bustling around doing something normal over there. There's no sign that they've heard you or seen you yet.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of stealth over and look and try and catch a glimpse of what they're doing while remaining in the shadows.
Alright, give me a stealth check. At advantage still, because you have
At
enhance ability. Okay, yeah, no trouble with a 27. You get along the corner, you see what looks like a very elderly drow man in extremely noble clothes, the livery of House Drakthel, but finer made than any you've seen previously. All silks, a lot of lace coming off of it. Some kind of noble older man is in here. This seems to be his personal office. He's currently reading through one of the binders of the house ledgers and taking notes.
Gotcha. So he's not paying attention to the world around him.
Not at all.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go over to the chest and try and lift it open and see inside.
There is a lock on the front of the chest. You can try and pick it if you want.
Sure. I'll do a quick pick. Sleight of hand, right?
Yep.
And is this dexterity, so I get to do advantage?
Yep. With a 17, you push your pins into the chest, but not having checked if it was trapped or magic, you feel a surge of electricity pass up your arm as you feel the click of the lock disengage. I need a Constitution saving throw. You feel your whole body lock up as the chest is unlocked, but you are incapable of moving.
Okay, I can make of course, monkey appear? No, there'll be a poof. I don't want that to happen. Does he react?
With 15, he has not beat your stealth yet, so he has not noticed you. Give me
Okay.
another Constitution saving throw to see whether you break out or not. You do not break out. He still doesn't see you. You can try to break out again.
Yep, here we go.
He has to roll an natural 20 to
God.
see you because his
Yeah,
perception.
well,
Right,
this
'cause
is
I'm
a
at
race off
27.
of the who's getting closer.
He still doesn't see you. You still haven't
Well,
broken out.
The paralyzed should wear off at a certain point, right?
Not until you break through
You don't know
it.
how long.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do it again.
If it's its actual duration, it just keeps on going or going with
Still paralyzed. He still hasn't seen you.
infinite roll battle. Oh,
With a
God.
21, the paralyzed fades. As you
Jesus.
regain control of your body.
Thank
Still
God
hasn't
for
noticed
your
anything.
stupid stealth roll.
Yeah. We take those when we can get them. Thank you for the guidance. All right. And then now that the lock is disengaged, I'm going to check the chest to see if it looks like there's any more triggers before opening.
Roll investigation.
Oh, this is real stressful.
With a 16, you don't see any signs of traps or pressure plates or any other magic gleamers from the chest. You think what traps it had were exhausted.
Okay. I'm going to crack it open.
Okay. You find a chest full of books. The same ledgers are on the shelves, except these ones were locked away for some reason.
Awesome. Do I take one? No, I'll leave them. I'll close the chest and relock it.
Okay.
And then I'll look around the room. Is there any way to get into those back hallways that I can see? Anything that looks suspicious?
Give me an investigation roll. Nothing that catches your eye. There's tall bookshelves full of these same ledgers, all the same craftsmanship. The desk seems pretty plain, well made, but barren of anything unusual. You don't see
Sure.
any signs of hidden passages along the walls.
It's a bookkeeper's office too. It's not going to have any like commoners' clothes, so I could try and hide myself amongst the servants. All right. I don't think there's anything else worth looking around or grabbing while I'm in here. I'm going to try and get out of the room and get back into the hallway.
Okay, no roll needed to leave the room. You quietly exit the room, find yourself back in the hall. Bustling servants all around.
All right.
Back in the library, are you guys doing anything?
No, I'm going through book after book.
Do you want descriptions of the books or no?
Yeah, let's do 2 books.
Okay.
There's a 52.
52. You found another book on the ancient empire and their dragon hunting habits.
Bah, I already read this one.
Mind we put him away.
You find a book on the makeup of Orcish tribes and their migrational patterns in the old world.
Never seen an orc. Well, I go over to Yurkus. While Corwin's out, I mean, he obviously has most, like, I'm alright in terms of maybe blending in. The biggest issue is our nice looking clothes, like he's currently getting by on, just that he's super looking, but I don't fancy most of us being out there in the open with him. I wonder if, even though we still have plenty of time, we should start debating of ways once the party starts of maybe, depending on how much movement freedom they give us, ways of conversing around the room, trying to see there if, like, I have a pretty good layout of maybe giving people lists of like different noble house names, so if we chatted people up, of keeping an eye out of those that have gems or not. I'm gonna sort of in the meanwhile just make a little transcription as best I can from memory of my various readings of sort of like the different like houses and their sigils for people's kind of like little cheat sheets, using some of my cartography paper, just to get ready for the evenings.
Okay.
Yurkus think
Yeah, so you doing anything?
Yurkus think maybe wander halls away from here, just to be distraction for Corwin. If guards are talking to me and asking me to leave area, Corwin has less guards to deal with.
We just don't really know which way he went that there, so it could be a little sort of library situation. But I mean, it could be
Too
worth it,
sneaky.
and you could just by talking to people maybe get a better lay of the land. You're pretty personable, Yucca. So there's that, and Brahm, you
Yeah.
also have your.
Yurkus could ask for tour of place.
Honestly, I've heard worse ideas.
Yurkus think we
Straight
ask
to
servant
say.
for tour. Not asking for, show rich vault of Drow masters. But
No,
perhaps
but just so we have a better idea of the rooms beyond. If I know Corwin did a little bit of its layout, but we aren't exactly as familiar. I mean, we've got time, and the worst they can say is no of the things. So I suppose I'll make a note for Corwin just in case he doubles back here further than us there. I'll be like, Brahm, are you going to continue being here in case he comes back for more books, or what are you feeling?
Lots of fun books so far. Well, except those. The point at the
Yeah.
two that go over dragon hunting.
Stinky Dragon on 2 books. I'll keep those in a separate stack so you don't accidentally pick them up again. The stack.
Mhm. Yeah. And then, yep, and they asked, I'm going to go see if I can pick up another book.
Okay, well, another 100. You are apparently fascinated by orc migrational patterns, as you find another book discussing their culinary habits and the ways of hunting.
Oh, I found this weird food once. Strange things. Very meat heavy.
Oh, yeah, because if he's gonna continue the library, I'd be willing to join you and maybe adding some credibility of just saying, for asking a tour. At least then we might know what are some public facing, and maybe ask people about what would be, acceptable norms and etiquette. Even if we don't further our overall mission, we might be better prepared for this evening.
yes.
So see if we can find a servant who doesn't look too pressed for like crazy tasks or like urgency there. If one maybe something a little interruptible.
You find several servants moving up and down the hall, some of them more urgently than others. You take aside one of them that's moving at a slower pace, doesn't seem quite as urgent. What can I do for you, good sirs?
Hello, we've had a lovely time in the library. If it wouldn't be so much from her, we were wondering if there's any conventional sort of either a basic tour or of some kind for us there, or maybe someone who would I don't know. I realize it's a lot to ask of that. We're somewhat nervous being in a house of such nobility, if that might give us a general outline of the evening and good forms of conduct. We would hate to offend. the royal daughters and any form of nobility, and we want to do right by that. That was part of our reason for coming so early in the first place. It
Yakus,
wasn't to impose, but rather make sure we're prepared.
Yakus would like to see architecture of Lion's Seat. Maybe only chance Yakus gets to see such amazing place ever.
That would be lovely as well. Either is fine. Just something, to assuage and have us feel well set up for the evening.
Give me a persuasion roll at advantage. I'm certain something can be arranged. I will need to check with one of the High Daughters to make sure it is appropriate. If you'll excuse me, I will return here in a moment.
Well, whatever acceptable parameters. We realize there's some areas that would be off limits, but or anything else that would be lovely.
The servant goes running off, or quick walking down the hall. She stops at door 9, knocks, and goes in.
Ooh, interesting. Door 9. That was there. So 8.
A couple seconds later, or 30 seconds later, she comes out, shortly traced by High Daughter Nishra. I understand you are looking for a distraction, a tour of the house to keep you busy?
If it would not intrude, we're happy to go along with the servant. We would hate to pry on your time. And there I realize that you have duties and obligations.
My responsibilities are lax these days, and I find you to be pleasant company. She takes your arm and starts guiding you down the hall, pointing out the purpose of a lot of the public rooms, the library, the museum of weapons that have been of historic great importance to the house. When weapon is used a significant capacity in a battle, it is put in the museum and kept as record. She's going to go through and start telling you the tales of how each weapon gained its fame and describing the weapons. If you let her.
Yeah, I also though. So is this where some of the relics that get given at the games and other things end up, or is this a higher esteem or rank or collection even than those?
Some have ended up here afterwards, where great heroes have won the games and gone on to prove of immense value to the house. But when another house is conquered, or when a great foe is vanquished, that would bring its weapon to this place.
And as I'm sort of going, you asked us somewhat about our pasts, respectively, and I've done a little bit of research in the archives, and I've noticed that great tragedy befell your house in terms of the cave-in, and just that must have been truly terrible to have lost so many, and have managed to sort of, I guess if it isn't too much to pry, I was interested in how you yourself have become sort of attached to House Actho in light of that tragedy, of staying, in their vicinity, of what has brought you into their company.
Give me a persuasion roll, please.
Ooh.
She glances around meaningfully around the room, silently, trying to pass the message silently. Oh, that is all quite ancient history. I fear it is a sad story, and one that shouldn't be thought on as such happy times.
That's understandable. And any people still having to look up to you. As we're sort of making on there, do you have a favorite area of the estate, or some place that you feel is appropriate should, once the festivities have begun, that guests should be aware of, or any faux pas we shouldn't commit?
Guests during the dining are not really meant to leave the dining hall. This is not a great ball or party, it is merely a dining event.
I see.
You'll
A
have
little
a
more
meal,
intimate.
we'll chat at the tables, and you'll be sent on your way. It is merely a way to be seen and your accomplishments acknowledged.
I see. I have a little more understanding of the affair. Of that when we were at the assembly, obviously they're not very much matters of etiquette, and no such records were kept. So we wanted to assure that we were prepared. But that makes sense. It's more of a a brief acknowledgement, I imagine, in the case of your esteem and of Lady Drakthau, sort of a obligation on the calendar rather than anything too eventful.
High Daughter Drakthau is. She enjoys her little social engagements more than I. I fear you will not see the High Mother tonight. She rarely attends these events. If you do, I would act in great caution and with the highest degree of etiquette.
Seems like a bit of contradiction of her, daughter Drakthau's obviously proclivities of sort of, I guess, the contrast between somebody who's such esteem of enjoying, the blood and sport of the games and active in that, and then small dinners is certainly quite the set of interests. Though I suppose nothing precludes one from enjoying fine dining and chit chat. I'm just rather surprised that she enjoys those smaller moments as well.
She revels in battles of all variety.
Ah,
Social engagements are merely another battlefield.
yeah. Guess did you have questions for the fine lady? I'm sorry. I know you had asked for this tour in the first place, and I'm monopolizing the conversation.
Yakas have question for Lady Nishra. Uh, what what next for Nishra? Uh, lost? Uh, regain?
There have been many excavation attempts to recover the House of Nishra. I have been hopeful of regaining some semblance of our home. So far they have proven ineffective, and it is becoming harder to persuade any with the resources to try, as time passes so far.
Is that why you travel to Risha? To gain more money to attempt more?
You get a scorching gaze when you mention traveling to Risha.
Uh,
Yeah, I guess perhaps under such circumstances.
Yuckus was told by guard captain, perhaps we might escort you to Risha.
I have been that is odd. I have not mentioned any such plans to the captain. I have been considering a vacation there, a break from all the wonderful diplomacy and kind hospitality of this house.
Uh,
I think Yuckus may be confusing an offer of work for one of the other idolaters. We were in a rather battered state there, and we're being given proposals of work at not our best. I'm sorry for our offense of privying of obviously my companions, privy to some of the information I have too.
Out of character, the guard captain offered
I imagine
the
if it's for
job
Drakthau.
of escorting the High Lady Drakthau to
Yeah,
House
oh,
that's what I
Mezek.
thought. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
confused the
Mezek the other
two.
way around, not Thursday. Yeah.
But she did mention that
Yep.
she was going to vacation, or she was planning on
Yeah, but
making a
that's a
trip
far
there
more intimate.
during the dinner
Yeah,
area. Um,
our
Yep.
smaller and separate to the side.
But
Yuckus. Sorry.
she doesn't want attention drawn to that because
Yeah.
it has other motivations.
Yuckus wonder, is Lady Risha sort of prisoner here? Because
Risha or Nishra?
Nishra, sorry.
Mishra, yeah. That's the
I
title.
I got confused again because we were just talking about Risha.
Yeah.
Is Lady Nishra sort of prisoner, captive here because of unfortunateness of house?
You see a flare of anger approach her eyes. No one keeps me prisoner, little one.
Yucca, sorry.
She seems offended by that question.
Oh, Yuckus was wondering how help house Nishra, because Yuckus concerned for all life in the houses. And Lady,
I am here to convince Draxo to stage another expedition to regain access to Nishra. So far they are proving reticent, and I am attempting to explain what is to be gained on their part.
Yuckus understand. Sorry, Yuckus, not very smart when come to Drow Master matters.
We all have our areas of ignorance.
Uh, Yuckus would like to ask you if you could describe Nishra, because Yuckus only live in 2 houses so far.
Nishra. I was quite young when the house fell, but from what I recall, we were one for rescuing people from the surface after the collapse, the devastation, and introducing them into life below ground. We would bring them to places where they could find service and protection and food. We would train them with the abilities to survive and with the skills they needed to adapt.
Yuckus
I can
thinks
certainly
House
identify with that
very
mission charge.
thinks House
Give me an
Nisha very
insight roll.
kind. Which one of us?
Either one, or both.
Okay.
Yekis, you gather she's fancily wording it, but she's talking about capturing large numbers of people, training them to be slaves
Yeah.
in useful fashions, and selling them off to the Roger House network.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
that tracks with the record.
It's like-
If they're so in the books, I haven't mentioned this as much there, but yeah, they
oh,
are a bit of a Drow supremacist house.
uh, okay.
She words it as if they're helping people and
Right.
providing
Yeah.
safety and security for them.
Benevolent colonialism.
Yeah,
But they were chief slavers.
Gekkas have difficult question to ask. Don't want to offend or upset, but
And don't.
how House Nishra cave-in natural or attacked?
I have not been able to prove unnatural causes, but no such collapse on that scale has ever occurred before or after.
Certainly unprecedented.
Gekkas thanks you for answer.
Will there be other? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
She seems a little uncomfortable with that topic.
It's understandable. We pry too much. On for tonight, if we can move on from such topics. There will there be other nobles in attendance tonight, or is it merely the two ladies and ourselves, and then accompanying servants and such?
I believe Prince Draxo will be in attendance. Beyond that, the overseer of the commons is always invited to these events, and many of the lesser families in the house will attend the daughter at every invitation. I believe there is a squadron of merchants who have been proving quite valuable to the house who will also be in attendance.
Obviously, for being an outsider, I'm always rather amazed with which it seems that we of the flock obviously have major restrictions on our travel, but how is it that so many of just general Drow society are able to come and go so freely throughout out the house? Is there just that everybody has permissions given to their bracelets, or do others have some other means of making their way in and out so freely?
A promotion from the flocks into general members of a house is not unheard of. It like a dozen a year or so ascend in Draxo alone. And once you become members of a house, free travel is within your right.
I see. And is that access usually given in some kind of given like through some kind of marker, or just people you just are known of? Obviously I myself am a Drow, but I'm identified. I sort of jingled my. Is that there's just once I no longer have this? Is that how those come and go freely and allow others to enter, or is there some other indicator?
Members of the house still adore the pledge. It is merely configured to allow their free movement.
I see. And then other member and I noticed that you yourself, obviously being of a different house, are not obligated to such there. How obviously you're well known, but would somebody from another house, how do they not end up, ushered in and scooped up by to become members of the flock? Is there a way that they pass in between, and aren't accidentally identified incorrectly? Is it just papers or a
They still
roster?
adorn their pledge. They
Ah,
will still wear their pledge of the house of which they are a member.
I see.
There was a trade some years ago of fake pledges, where those who would escape the safety of a house would pretend to be members and try and travel in their name.
I see. Counterfeiting such measures obviously would be very useful for those with illicit interests.
Measures have been taken to make that difficult these days, but some still attempt it.
Understood. Yeah. These weapons certainly are quite grand, so things like that out there. I can see why they are put up here in terms of as a matter of decor.
The history in this room is one of conquest and intrigue. I fear Draxo has always been more of the brutish variety.
As opposed to what would you conceive of as less brutish means? I have yet to see something that I feel doesn't fall within that general purview, but I realize it may just be a product of our environment here.
Well, Risha, for instance, is commerce-driven. Anything that gives them a profit, they will happily do. They don't have a standing military force, but their ability to collapse the cave systems to any of the houses surrounding them dissuades attack from all sides.
Certainly leverage.
In the casino.
Mesic, on the other hand, gains their power through knowledge. Their High Mother has been in place for 1,000 years, and she is said to know more than any in all the land.
I have some potential work lined up as like on an errand from the Halls of Inquisition. There were some rather nasty dealings we had in between of the games with a cult there. There. They are all seemed committed to demonic in nature, fiendish, I should say, rather.
There are always ne'er-do-wells of some variety. Ever since the devastation, cults have thinned in their numbers, but there are bound to be some at all times.
Thinned in their numbers, but it seems increased in their ambitions yes, dark
Yeah.
times in certain ways.
You pin a beast in the corner, and it becomes all the more vicious.
True.
Alright, gonna break back to Corwin. You just exited the hall from the hidden office with all the ledgers. What do you want to do?
So the guard in front of the door is directly to the left of me, right?
You're looking at the guard to the guard on door 8.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the monkey trip someone while looking at the guard, and then as the guy trips, I'm going to use thaumaturgy to make it so that there's like a loud booming noise and he's distracted, and then dismiss the monkey as he trips to like create a big reaction.
Okay, give me a performance roll from the monkey and a stealth roll from you.
Okay. Whoa, I've done something and that was not what I wanted to do.
I'll take care of that. Just make your rolls.
Thank you.
What the?
I was trying to click
Giant
on the monkey.
grid. Monkey Dominion.
What
He
is?
probably doesn't have the
Oh,
current skill, so just do a charisma check.
sure. Okay, so for me, stealth.
Okay.
I am all
Yeah.
that is stealth.
Yeah, not that it would probably make a huge difference, but don't forget that's an advantage.
I'm
That's
going to
true.
take that roll and not ask any questions.
Questions.
Mhm.
He's become one with the paint.
He
Gilded paint. There.
doesn't have a performance option. Can I use sleight of hand?
Just charisma.
Oh, just charisma? Okay.
Yep. If he doesn't have any skill in it, that just means it's a base check on his ability.
Come on, monkey. I know. Oh, you can dance. And
Oh,
sing.
nope, there it is. I found it.
Okay, not a bad roll. With a 14, you hear him trip, and you see one of the servants pile into the other, and there's like dominoes as a line of servants all go tumbling into the ground, and a loud cracking sound from your thaumaturgy you cast on it. The guard does indeed rush over to try and help one of the servants up who tripped over, and using that distraction, you slide in the door into room 8.
You knew what I was intending. Yep.
Ah! You got this.
Okay. You silently close the door behind you, not making a peep of a sound to the 27. You do see a female form sitting at the dresser, currently trying on jewelry and doing her makeup, but faced away from you.
Is there any good hiding spot in the room that I can see from where I'm at?
There is a closet off to the left that would break sight. There is a bed in the middle of, on the right-hand side in the middle of that wall that you could probably crouch behind.
Could I squeeze under the bed?
Probably.
Okay, I'll try and squeeze under the bed. She's got to leave eventually, right?
Maybe.
And with
Probably
the
carry into the
27,
dinner.
like I am a shadow in her room.
Yeah, you get underneath the bed. It takes some wiggling. You're quiet enough about it.
Are the
It's pretty-
things that are underneath the bed look like things that she'll need? Like, are we talking there's like shoes, or is there just
The
like
way rich people
crap and
store
dust
stuff
bunnies?
under their
Yeah.
beds? That's for poors, Naz.
Oh, good. Thank God. I just that would be the thing, wouldn't it? She'd be like, "Oh, and I need those shoes," and then she looks under the
I
bed.
mean,
Like, what
maybe
the?
I won't contradict Striker, but I would be amazed if the aristocracy has shit under.
Yeah, no. You get underneath the bed. It's pretty dusty under here. Apparently the cleaners have been slacking and not cleaning this part of it properly.
Get the
But
fire.
you don't see any signs of any of her goods under here. And the blankets and the sheets on the bed are draped along the sides of it all the way to the ground, so you are perfectly hidden under here.
And now we play the waiting game.
Okay, she's
What?
preparing
You're
for
not going
dinner
to
that
talk to her
starts in
with the
2.5
monkey?
hours.
Yep, I'm gonna be down here for a while, but no one saw me come in. And when she leaves, I'll be able to search the room. I'm gonna be super disappointed if she's wearing the damn thing, though.
Okay, we have been going for 5 hours, so if you guys want to stop, this would make sense.
Holy
Or keep
shit!
going if you
Yeah.
work on keep going. It's up to you guys.
No, this is a good time to break.
Ah, that was fun and exact opposite like nature of it. Last time was all combat, and this time was all RP. That's pretty neat.
So many stealth rolls.
Yes.
Mhm.
You have become god of invisibility.
Everything else besides the stealth rolls, I failed spectacularly at. But sneaking into people's room, not knocking on walls conspicuously. I've been doing great.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you get to do rogue shit.
Oh man. You
No,
know,
it's in character. I fully support Ziggy. That Yuckus just would have said fuck it at some point and just said,
I actually thought
logic of this place
like
makes no
maybe
sense.
those walls were kind of thick. I should have realized that if we can hear their voices, it's not as thick as I think it is. But I was thinking, you know what? It's probably gonna end up being you like tap the wall or something, and it opens up a painting or something. And so I was halfway thinking that might work, and I was like, this does seem in character. Like, Yuckus just learned he needs to knock to open up things. So I didn't.
He's finally come around, and now he'll never knock again.
No, now, well, I'm gonna wait because I know what I'm gonna do now. The next time this happens.
Yuckus
But
getting mixed messages
job,
on door
everybody.
etiquette. What is this? Ugh.
We got a lot of good
Tom
lore.
is just reading book after book.
Mm-hmm. Grom, you're gonna be the most well-read kobold on like this side of everything. I know you're now apparently you're old as shit, so maybe you always
He
read.
is
And I didn't
very
know this
old.
thing. I guess that
Ooh,
makes sense,
okay.
but goddamn.
Mhm.
Mr. Flaunting, I seen the sky with all the rest of us who can't conceive. What is this sky you speak of?
Mhm.
Ugh.
But all right, I'm going to take a break and go do human things for a while. Thank you all for a lovely Saturday.
Yes.
Have a good night.
I'll see you all
Okay,
later.
thanks so much, Sugar. Good night,
We
Naz.
shall see.
Good night, Johnny. Good night, Ziggy.
Hey guys.
Buenas noches.
No, wait.
Have a good rest of your evenings. And they're late nights for some of you, but yes, they're. Bye.